and your rider is on the front doing some, when I stop after I stick out my Garmin so I could be accurate, but they are doing some 23 miles an hour. It's no other than Caitlyn Conyers on the front. I hope I have the name correct, the pronunciation correct, but just forgive me. Now on the front is the cross country champion. Sorry, see, you're making a mistake. On the front is the cross country champion, Katie Sorrell. She's been marked by Caitlyn. In the third place, that I think that's Connie. That's let me see, get the name. Jessica Chung on the wheel. So 3 foreigners, 1, 2, 3 kayakatus in fourth place, followed by the other rider. I believe she is Ana Lara Garcia. There's Khadisha right in the mix of things. There's Patricia and the other rider. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 riders are still here, folks. Please forgive me, these female names are new to me, but this is the 32nd running of the women, the Puma women cross country held here today. Last week we had the running of the junior, and this week is the women cross country. Next week is the big Holy Saturday cross country. We want to thank each one of you who joined in live in Belize and around the world. Like I said, 6 foreigners in this event, and still on the front is the defending cross country champion, no other than Katie Sorrell. Yesterday when he visited the bike shop and I called her name, he said, "You got it right, Andrew." So we're here. We want to thank each and every one. Like I said, a beautiful day. When we traversed the highway, when I left the city, I know the wind started to pick up as we move along the highway. It was calm, but the heat is on, and definitely heavy wind faces these women as they make their way towards Belize City, and this race will finish at the followed by no other than Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda. I know all the Caribbean nations are looking on. We saw the we were looking on there's any injuries on her, but so far it seems okay. Just spray some water over her body, her legs. And on the front is no other than Caitlyn on the front, followed by Caitlyn Conyers. She rides for Winner's Edge, and Lara Garcia rides for Nave Comp. Also Diane Rodriguez rides for Nave Comp. So thank you all for joining live today. Continue to share the live, folks. I want to thank my beautiful wife again to allow me to come here on this dangerous highway to bring you live action of the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Race held here today. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for organizing and making that the race run smooth. It's a lot of work behind the scenes, and we have to give each and everyone who give their time and effort. It's a tough job, really tough job. I mean, my job is not tough, but even to me it's tough because I have a whole lot of other stuff going on, and I try my best. Then Phil McNabb, daughter Tracy McNabb, he married now, and they said they watch every single races. She said, I found out that my cousin Andrew, I said, yes, we grew up together, but they migrated to the US, but they enjoy every action. I was visited at the bike shop by my good friend there, Bobby Sutherland, and also LA We're heading towards Georgeville, and it's Khadisha Francis out front and the front. I know Mr. Eliosha and all the fans of Khadisha are jumping up. And she sipped down some, I don't know if like Gatorade or whatever, and water. So it's early, it's hot, some 73 miles in this grueling heat. I can feel the wind picking up. And it's all Khadisha out front. She have opened a gap of about 20 bicycle lengths or so. It's all Khadisha on the front, all Khadisha Francis on the front. Let me give you a little story about Khadisha. Khadisha, it's not too long ago she got into cycling. Khadisha to be a mother of four out here grinding away on the tarmac. Kudos to her. So we wish that more women would get into this beautiful sport of cycling. So we are still here with the one lead rider, Miss Khadisha Francis, looking good as we approach the village of Georgeville. We know the fans will be out next week, Saturday. This race will be swarmed with fans as the big whole Saturday cross country race will be on the way. We are just a week from that event, and in the back we can see the riders are some 25 or 30. Maybe I could give it a gap, maybe I could give it like a 10 seconds gap. It's all Khadisha Francis as we make our way through Georgeville village. Yes, this morning I want to get an interview with each and all the riders, but like you know, you have to come up prepared. There is Mrs. Kanaki, Josette Kanaki, G4 fans, and one thing I must tell you about Georgeville, as we pass through Georgeville, the fans out there, another station prize that will be claimed by Khadisha. Yes, the fans out here, this is cycling backyard, driving Gonzalez, the Chavarias, the whole, a lot of riders out here. I mean, a lot of fans out here, they're cheering on. That's Georgeville, are passing through Georgeville, and this is a village, who supports cyclists, cycling in the backyard. Yeah, the fans are cheering on for the riders as we pass through Georgeville. It's all Khadisha Francis on the front, and all the fans in the background cheering on. And see the fans, they offer water. So this is what we love about the fans, as Khadisha pops that water over her head. And I'm looking to see if I see Miss Jennifer. I see Miss Jennifer. Miss Jennifer, a big supporter of cycling. Miss Jennifer, the mother of Driving Gonzalez, who supports Big G-Flow. Yeah, this is Miss Jennifer. Good morning, Miss Jennifer. Yes, the G-Flow crew, yes. Yeah, there. She's right there. I know she had on the G-Flow, so I never recognize her, but that's Miss Jennifer supporting the sport of cycling. As we pass through Georgeville, it's all Khadisha Francis on the front. Thank you one and all. Continue to share the live. I know it's been streaming all over the world as we have 6 foreigners in this event. Let me go over the names again. Kaya Katus, Mariana Valadez, Paulita Chavaria, Patricia Chavaria, Khadisha Francis, Jessica Chong, Katie Sorrell, Caitlyn Conyers, and Laura Garcia, and Diana Rodriguez. As the females have, they are closing the gap. Here comes the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, and the pace is no other than young Anna. Taking over is Jessica Chong, as they are doing some 18 miles an hour and the headwind is picking up. The headwind is picking up. Look at Miss Conyers over there. Caitlyn Conyers with a smile on her face, waiting to attack these riders. She's looking at them like a hawk seeking out her prey, and then she will attack. She wears number 10, the Bermudan. I want to big up again our good friend there, Peter, out in Bermuda. Peter and the whole Bermudan crew, I know they are tuned into their TV. Bermuda, beautiful island, way out in when I watch it on the map, when I visit there, it's so far, way out there in the ocean. The Bermuda Triangle, if people know about the Bermuda Triangle, and the front is chasing. The one lead rider out front is Khadisha Francis. As we pass through Georgeville heading to the backside of Floral Park, it's Khadisha out front, and she's been chased down by no other than Diana Rodriguez. On the wheel of Diana is no other than Jessica Chung, Caitlyn Conyers, Kaya Katus, defending champion Katie Sorrell, young Anna Garcia, Mariana, and the two Chavarria sisters, Patricia and Paulita, right here, as Patricia telling Paulita to stay close to the wheels, get all the draft you can. And on the front, chasing the one lead rider, is Diana Rodriguez. She's been marked by the lady out of Bermuda, looking smooth on her machine as we make our way towards this little climb behind the Floral Park. Yes, welcome one and all again. This is the 32nd running, the Puma 32nd running of the women's cross country race. 10 women line up this morning, 10 women line up this morning. 6 foreigners and 4 Belizean. Yes, fancy we are outnumbered, but you know it's tough to have a race with only 4 riders. And there is an attack by no other than the cross country champion as she lifts the pace. She's been followed by no other than Jessica Chung. Yes, Katie Sorrell hitting them hard up this little climb. Sorrell, as every pedal stroke, she closed the gap to the lead rider, Khadisha Francis. She's been marked by number 14, that's Jessica Chung, also by Anna Lara Garcia, right on the wheels. Here comes Mariana, 3 Mexican in this group. Mariana, who was involved in that incident this morning, is back on her bike and in the mix of things. On the front is the defending cross country champion, tall figure, Katie Sorrell. And here comes Diana Rodriguez, wears number 11, and she closed the gap. There is Miss Jessica Chung sucking on some recovery drink, I believe, and they are lined up as we make our way down Floral Park. Khadisha Francis just out front. They close the gap to Khadisha with every pedal stroke as they make their way down the Floral Park, doing some 20 miles an hour, stepping up 25, going up to 30 miles an hour. It's a rundown, and all. One rider have been touched. I don't see young Paulita. Patricia is still here. Maybe she's definitely feeling the effect of that fall this morning. Young Paulita probably, feeling the effect. When she fell, I'm not sure if she had a mechanical or if she's feeling the effect, but she's no longer with this group of 8 riders plus 1 rider up front. So it's still the defending cross-country champion on the front, Katie Sorrell on the front, marked by Diana Rodriguez, Jessica Chung, Anna Lara Garcia, Caitlyn Conyers, Kaya Katus discussing with her teammate. Yes, Kaya Katus, her teammate is no other than Mariana Valdez. I hope I have her name correct, but there's another station prize in front of Orange Gallery, and it's all Khadisha Francis as she makes her way towards the prize. There is the official as she wears the prize, and there is Khadisha. Francis, as she passed that out of her saddle, make her way up. I think they call this go slow. She's making her way up, go slow, folks. And if I ask about the order, but there's nobody complains, so I guess the order is good. Give me that thumbs up. If the order is good, give me that thumbs up. Yes, I guess it's good. I see the thumbs up. Thank you, folks. Thank you, cycling fans. You know, we have some real, how call it, die-hard cycling fans. They, every time anybody go live with cycling, either me, Mr. Guns, the Cycling Federation, whenever there's live and it's cycling, don't worry, the fans will tune in. We want to thank them. You know, this age, you know, some of the older guys that used to race said they wish this made it wrong back in the time, because well, you know, people may have the opportunity. And here comes Mariana. Have she closed the gap? And she's passing. They have caught Khadisha, and she's passing Khadisha. They have caught up to Khadisha, and it's Mariana Valadez and Patricia Chavarria who have caught up to Khadisha, and 3 riders out from just a few bicyclists. There is the pack coming at the back, and it's Mariana setting a pace of about 15 miles an hour up this go slow. There's a prize at the top. You can see the official waving the flag. Look at the sun as it rises. You know, it's getting hot already, and it's all Mariana on the front. Where's number 11? She's been joined by Patricia Chavarria, and definitely Khadisha is a bit of bother. Khadisha is a bit of bother. She have lost the wheel of the 2 riders, and Mariana will ride over. She will capture the prize. Mariana wears number 11, capturing the prize. Patricia Chavarria wears number 4. 2 riders just up front. They have caught Khadisha, and a separation happened. Khadisha and the main field is about to catch up to Khadisha Francis. As we make our way down this little climb, we head into Unitedville. We head into the Unitedville, and it's all Mariana on the front, driving the pace, doing some 28 miles a run down, so you do close to what, 30 miles an hour. It's saying 30 miles an hour. Welcome each and every one to the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country. We want to big up Puma. We want to big up the Cycling Federation for organizing the event and make sure it's run nice and smooth. And it's all Mariana on the front. She wears the scars. I see the foot, the leg, all the chain marks on her leg. And I see no injury. And I see no. I look see if I see any, you know, scratches or so. But she's looking good, and she's asking Patricia to give her a helping hand as they make their way towards Unitedville. Unitedville is and this, when they call it Three Sisters, is the back of Mount Hope. The back portion of Mount Hope. Three Sisters, a beautiful sight. I saw the pictures that somebody took for the junior cross country, and man, what a beautiful country we live in. Yes, there is it, Unitedville in the background. Unitedville, we are passing through Unitedville, and it's 2 riders up front having a gap of about, I would say, 7 seconds or so, and it's all Mariana on the front. Mariana driving it, wearing her putting in a hurt. And thank you. Yeah, Caitlyn is riding away. Caitlyn is riding away. There is young Anna trying to close that gap, and she's definitely flying up the highway. Here comes the defending cross-country champion, and the wheel of the cross-country champion is Kaya Katus. Katie Sorrell trying to make it back to the front of the race. Katie Sorrell, look at her in a top position, coming down. They're doing some 40 miles an hour. They run on Mount Hope. Caitlyn Sorrell on the front, Kaya Katus right on the wheel. And here is Jessica, and the gap have opened up. The race is starting to blow to smithereens, folks, so I hope you are enjoying. 10 women started this morning, and already we can feel the heavy wind. Look at the flag, the U.S. flag and the Belize flag, and look at Kate. She's asking for help. Kate is asking, she's speaking. Kaya right on the wheel of Kate. Your mouth is wide open. OMG, the race is on fire. And look at Caitlyn as she crank it up front. Caitlyn just behind her, about 5 or 6 seconds, is no other than Anna, who is trying to close that gap, and Caitlyn Conyers, who is Conway. I hope I make mistake. I know my voice, I could feel my throat feeling itchy, but I guess with all the talking, I'll have to drink some liquid in a short while. There is the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, on the pace trying to close the gap, but we can see Caitlyn Conyers all the way out front. She rides for winner's edge. Yes, she rides for winner's edge, and she's flying up the tarmac, folks, here on the George Price Highway in the 32nd running of the Puma women cross-country race. Some 10 women started this morning, and definitely it's Kaya Katus is the only Belizean here. The rest of Belizean have been shed from this group. There's no, I don't see Khadisha Francis no more. No, there's Patricia Chavarria and young Paulita Chavarria. We want to big them up though, because they are in the deep waters. Yes, they have come in the deep waters, because we had 6 foreigners and 6 great foreigners too. So we definitely have to give our Belizean girls a big kudos. They came out, they brave it, and they're taking part in the 32nd running of the Puma women cross country. So we are here with the 3rd group on the road, or the 3rd, and it's been charged by no other than Diana Rodriguez, followed by Katie Sorrell, the defending champion, Kaya Katus, Jessica Chong, and Kaya teammate Mariana. You can see the expression on their face. So the heat is on already. Watch Kaya, the show Tito. Everybody, like when if you know the dentist's office, here comes the tall figure of the defending champ, Katie Sorrell. So we move up to the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. A gap have been opened up, and Caitlyn Conyers is blowing the race to smithereens as we pass through. We're passing through the village of, I think it's Blackman Eddy. We're passing through the village of Blackman Eddy. This is the 32nd running, and I can see Caitlyn way in the distance as she's opened the gap, and young Ana Lara Garcia wears number 18, comes out of Mexico, and she's in her drop, and she's trying to make it across to Caitlyn, who is definitely opening the gap. Young Anna, see the sweat dripping from her chin, and you know it's very hot here in Belize as she shifted gears as she go up this little incline, but it's no other than Caitlyn Conyers who is striking up, turning up the heat, turning up the pressure, putting on some serious pressure on those pedals. And let us see, there is Blackman Eddy. Yes, we're passing through Blackman Eddy as we head towards the city in the 32nd running of the women's cross-country race 2023. We want to big up Puma Energy. We want to big up the CFB and all who's behind this race. Yes, as we approach the lone lead rider, looking smooth, looking great. Guys, if Caitlyn Conyers, you beat a lot of the male riders, look at Caitlyn. She has a smile on her face, she has short teeth. Caitlyn looking good. Bermuda in the house representing Peter. I know you are feeling awesome today. You are feeling great to see your rider, Caitlyn, on the front driving, doing some 22 miles an hour in a headwind. It's all Caitlyn. Show the love. Yes, the love. We want to big up all of our fans who are tuning in, all, you know, all of of fans there in the US, Belize and Americans, you know, cheering for their riders. The whole Caribbean, you know, we know that Bermuda probably have their TV and they have it on their big screen TV, and they turn up their loudspeaker. And I know Peter might be jumping up. Peter, a good friend of our Belizean contingent, Peter, whenever we visit anyway, and Peter's there, kind man, you know, always give advice. So big up yourself, Peter, and the Bermuda cycling crew. Your rider leading the race out here in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country, and she's looking good, she's looking smooth. Like I said yesterday, she dropped by and I said, Andrew, can you clean my bike for me? And I said, of course, we'll have one of the guys get it cleaned up. And she said this morning her machine felt nice and smooth, and she's out here turning up the heat on the tarmac. She have blown the race, those smithereens, folks, and she light up the tarmac. I have a new phrase. One of my friends, Mr. Stephen Cabral out of the US, he said, Andrew, try this one. So I don't know if the fans didn't like it, but he said, pop away like kite and blow up like dynamite. You hear? She have popped them like kite and blow them up like dynamite, and it's all Caitlyn Conyers out front in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country held here on the George Price Highway as we head towards the village of we leave Blackman Eddy, and I think up next is Ontario, next to Ontario village. Yes, we are here with this lone lead rider, Caitlyn, out of Bermuda, and we are not seeing any riders in the back. As we turn the camera, we don't see any riders coming, and it's all Caitlyn as she jogs out of her seat, dances and those pedal up this little incline, and she's looking good. And she look like she have lone water. I don't say like no Gatorade or no recovery drink. The bottle, they look crystal clear because you can see through the bottles. They look like the lone water, so I don't know what she has in those, what magic potions she have in there, but she's definitely turned up the heat. I can feel the wind is picking up, so it will be a long day in the saddle for these women. But Caitlyn is not afraid as she takes a bottle and she will take a sip. There she takes a sip, Caitlyn, and we're in the background still yet only the one rider coming, only the one rider still coming, and that's young Anna Lara Garcia. But it's all Caitlyn up front taking that sip as she rides away from the riders. She attacked on the three sisters, the back of Mount Hope, exactly where the kids last week, the junior, the two young riders, young Delton Rojas and young Jalen Bessono attacked. That's the exact spot that Caitlyn attacked, and she have left everyone behind. She's a sole rider heading towards the village of Ontario. Caitlyn, I tell her I want to shout the name on the waves today, and here is another station prize, and this station prize is being won by Caitlyn Conyers. There is the whole crew from the Cycling Federation of Belize, Miss Alicia Thompson, along with the support crew and the officials. And it's all, as we pass through Ontario village, it's all Caitlyn Conyers on the front, leading the charge in this headwind, still doing some 22 miles an hour all by herself. She wears number 10. I hope that in the future this race get bigger, more foreigners come, because you know we hope that more young Belizean riders would get involved in cycling. We're talking about women riders, beautiful sport. When you talk to everybody about cycling, after you ride a bike, you feel so good, you feel energized. You know, you keep old people young. Yes, folks, I said you keep old people young. So you imagine all the guys who still ride over 50 years, and the guys very active. Yeah, we are here with the lone lead rider, Caitlyn Conyers, out of Bermuda. Continue to share the live, folks. Continue to share the live. I'm your commentator, Andrew Erdones, trying to do my best to keep cycling alive in Belize, and whoever watch it, these are new riders to me, but I try to practice their name so I could mark them and pick them out. But we are still here with the lone lead rider, number 10, Caitlyn Conyers, out of Bermuda. And I mentioned to her that yesterday she was the talk of the tongue. She was the rider that everybody said she's the one we have to look out for because she's dangerous and she's doing her thing. It's here. She rides for winner's edge, and right now she is in the winning position. And we can look back, and we are still not seeing the riders coming. We are looking back to see if we can see the other riders as they make their way towards. Yes, we are looking back. There's I guess this is her service vehicle, I believe. I wonder if that's her service vehicle. Oh, she wears number 6. I said number 10, number 16. Sorry, forgive me. She wears number 16. Look like number 10 on the side. Number 16. Number 16 is Caitlyn. So forgive me, I made that mistake. Just behind Caitlyn, number 16, the leader in today's 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country. Want to big up Puma Energy, who I think is a sole sponsor of this event. Big behind cycling, the sport of cycling that we love. We want to big up Puma. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Like I said, next week coming up is the big one. I almost think like 100 riders will be on the tarmac in the running of the Holy Saturday Cross Country race, which started in 1928. And every Holy Saturday fans look forward. The Easter is not your Easter for Belizean without the Holy Saturday Cross Country race. Okay, so my driver said he will stop at the curve. Yes, again, as I traverse the highway heading towards the race, I can, I have to show the picture when you stop. I can look in the rear view mirror and I can see Kadim Banks. He have a photo on the Banks of it on his shirt, and like the man smile at us and tell us keep up the good job. Last year, 1 year ago, Edison Usher and Kadim Banks gave their life for the sport they love, the exact thing that we are doing. His brother, Mr. Wilbert Banks, here, as we drive on the highway, you know, he brought me safe to the start of the race so I could bring you live streaming video of this event. So we want to say, sleep in peace, our brothers. We know you are both looking down on us, cheering on the riders and wishing us a safe travel as we bring you live action of the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country held here today on the George Price Highway. We move up, and this is the famous S-curve. We know it as brick wall. So my driver said we'll move up, we'll stop on the side, and then we'll try to take a time check. Yes, we need a time check. How far Caitlyn have out these other riders. So we're just pressing the top here as we pull to the side. And here comes the lead rider, here comes the lone lead rider, Caitlyn, as she passes. And Caitlyn have definitely opened the gap on Anna. Here comes Anna. Where's number 18? 30 seconds. 30 seconds is the gap. 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 And we can see the other riders coming in distance. Yes, all the riders coming in distance. And who is on the front? It seems that it's no other than the defending cross-country champion, Katie Sorrell. She's been joined there by Mariana. You find it? Put it on for me. Okay. So here are the riders. Back with the group is Patricia Chavira is back. Patricia Chavira is back. 112. 112 is a gap. 112 is a gap. 112 quick cap. We wait a little and see where young where young. So I'm put on my Garmin. This is a Garmin I'm speaking about. This shows the accurate speed. Yes. In the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country held here today on the beautiful George Price Highway. The heat is on. This man has a lot of burned grass on the side of the tarmac. There is my driver. There, this is a man, like I said, the face is smiling at us. Kadim Banks. Kadim Banks, when I look in the mirror of the motorcycle, Kadim Banks, the brother of Mr. Banks, who gave his life for the sport. Rest in peace. You know, you're still our hero. You know, you died doing what you love, and we have to show appreciation. Like I always tell the fans, be nice to cyclists, to people who bring this life, because it's not an easy job. These guys pay with their life. Every time I come out here, you know, I pray. My wife, you know, pray for me. All my kids, they want to see their dad. My grandbabies, they want to see grandpa back home. Yeah, the guy is saying 2 ladies, and here comes. Let me see. No, these are. Let me see, a bunch of riders coming, but these are elite riders training on the highway. But we'll see if we see young Parlita Chavarria coming, and Khadisha Francis. Yes, this is Khadisha in the front. This is Khadisha Francis. Khadisha Francis. Khadisha Francis, as she makes her way. Khadisha Francis wears number 7. Khadisha Francis wears number 7. There's driving. There's the guys training on the highway. And we are look to see if we see young Parlita. So we'll leave them in a short while, but we have to give them kudos. Young Parlita had that nasty fall, and that definitely dampened her day. I mean, when you drop off on a bike riding, you could get some serious hurt, you know, like sure, but you get bruises. We wait a little more to see if we see Parlita or see if she have abandoned. But Khadisha just passed us, and way out front was no other than Caitlyn, who have hit them hard in Unitedville and have opened a serious gap. I ask that people don't call my phone because I won't answer it. I won't leave the live. We're still waiting to see if Parlita is coming, and still no sight of Parlita. These are all elite riders training for next week upcoming cross country. You can see the way the young Dijon. Yes, all the guys training on the tarmac. They're not part of the race. They are just training, but they come into view. We are still waiting for young Parlita. I'm not sure. We have to find out if she have abandoned, because I'm not seeing her at all. We are still here. I guess we'll have to leave so we can catch up to the race. So we don't see Parlita, so maybe if one of the family members who's watching her and could maybe give us some updates. So as we leave here, we leave the brick wall and we head towards the race, the front of the race. And it was Caitlyn way out front, some minute and change. She was 30 seconds in front of young Ana Lara Garcia out of Mexico, and a minute and change in front of the main pack with all the other riders, including our 2 Belizean Kaya Katus and Patricia Chavarria. As we make our way towards the village of Tikettle, we make our way towards the village of Tikettle, and so we pass these riders. These are riders just training on the highway for next week. Monster event, the annual Holy Saturday Cross Country Race. We can see the line of service vehicles in the distance, and that tell you that they are behind the race. So we move up. We are passing through the village of Tikettle. What a beautiful day it is this morning. Leticia called out all the names of the people giving station prize. We want to big up all who give station prize. I'm not able to read them right now, but you know who you are. at the end of the race, we will repeat who are giving the station prizes. I know the Shepherd family is giving at Kamalote. So this group of riders is behind the one rider there, Khadisha Francis, race number 7, Khadisha Francis, as she makes her way towards the city. We head up to the third group on the road, about 7 riders in that group, which include our very own Kaya Katus and Patricia Chavarria, along with the defending champion, Kaya's teammate Mariana, Jessica Chong. We had there too Diana Rodriguez and Mariana. So this is what we call Old Man Hill. We are leaving Tea Kettle, heading into Kamalote. So we are heading towards a race, the main field of race, folks. A beautiful day here in the country of Belize. Jewel, we encourage you to come and visit Belize. You know, visit all the beautiful islands, beautiful Caribbean Sea. What a beautiful country, a lot of greenery. You know, as we come over here, we see the birds there as we pass through the traffic, folks. Yes, let's make this thing bigger. Let's make cycling a sport. You know, I know that at this moment the BTB is chatting with the CFB to have a major tour somewhere later on where some huge prizes will be given away and we'll have some big guys coming in to take part. And we're here with the main bunch. There is Patricia Chavarria and the wheel of Kaya Katus. There is Jessica Chong, the defending champ Katie Sorrell. Leading the charge is no other than Mariana Pulaf, Mariana Valdez. That's Kaya's teammate there. Taking over the pace is Diana Rodriguez, and the tall figure of the defending women cross country champion Katie Sorrell. And we can see just out front, about 15 seconds or so, is Ana Lara Garcia. As we pass through the village, entering the village of Kamalote, we are here with the main field of riders. 4 foreigners and 2 Belizean. Taking over the pace again, it's no other than a teammate of Kaya Katus, who had a fall this morning. We're glad to see her back and, you know, assisting. Yes, she's definitely playing the role of a domestique as they are sharing the pace. Here comes the defending cross country champion Katie Sorrell as we make our way. That's it, Kamalote village. Welcome to Kamalote village, and it's all the defending champion. And the front here comes Connie. Here comes Jessica Chong out of the US. She rides for Bike Works. Something Fred Beans, yes. Jessica Chong out of the US. Where's number, let me get her number correct, number 14. It seems number 14 as he shoves her arm. We can see the lead police vehicle way in the front, and that's where Caitlyn is. We can see in the distance, we can see the young Anna as Katie is asking to rotate. She's asking for help. Yes, she's definitely asking for help. We can feel the wind is picking up, and the defending champion have to do a whole heap of work. And there is Mariana taking over the pace, and they are sharing the pace like a well-oiled chain. Kaya sitting on, and they are doing some, my thing saying is they are doing some, I have on the Garmin now saying they are doing some 28 miles an hour, 28 miles an hour. These girls, these women are doing. That's awesome. I know I can ride in that. Then I blow me to smithereens. Kudos to all the women taking part in today's event. This is a grueling event. Cycling is hard. It's beautiful. There is Patricia Chavarria. Kudos to the Chavarria family. There is Kaya Katus. We're all there as these women are making their way through the village of Kamalote. Pulling off the pace is no other than Mariana. Taking over the pace is Diana Rodriguez as she steps on the pedal, doing some up the incline 21 miles. A small gap open up. Katie Sorrell closing the gap. And OMG, the leader is no longer the leader. She have a mechanical. The leader. There's a new leader in young Anna because the leader Caitlyn Conyers suffered a mechanical. I saw the service crew trying to change the wheel. Yes, she definitely had a flat or something, but she's no longer the leader on the road. It's the one lone figure of the young Ana Lara Rodriguez, but I know that Caitlyn will change her wheel and will recover and will make it back, because she is a super rider. She's definitely is a force to reckon with. What you say? Yes, folks, as we head through Camalote, on the front is Jessica Chung. Taking over the pace is no other than the defending champion, number 15, Katie Sorrell, being joined. There is Diana Rodriguez, there is Kaya Katus, there is Patricia Chavarria, folks. Is starting to light up. The race is it's not over yet. We can't say there's a definite winner. We'll wait and see in the further miles, but it's the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, on the front. As she's seeing the young Anna up front. She's stalking her like a hawk stalks her prayer. Katie Sorrell, tall figure, as she makes her way up this little incline through the village of Camalote. We are heading towards Rolling Creek, and taking over the pace is no other than Jessica Chung out of the US, riding for Bike Works, Fred Beans. And here is the Mexican rider, Diane Rodriguez. They are definitely doing some 23 plus miles an hour in this headwind. OMG, these ladies, these women would make me look bad. I wouldn't want to ride bike beside them. They would definitely blow me to smithereens, folks. So we want to give them kudos to come out. They discuss. Let's. I don't think Diana Rodriguez will put in a lot of work, because her teammate, young Ana Lara Garcia, is the lone leader out front. Like I mentioned, Caitlyn suffered a mechanical, and here is the service crew, and she's she's giving word of advice to Diana Rodriguez, and they are leaving Katie Sorrell, the defending champion, to do all the work. Here is Jessica and Kaya Katu sitting in fourth place, and Patricia Chavarria there. So we'll wait to see when Caitlyn make it back. But she had that unfortunate mechanical. I think there's a flat rear wheel, I think she had. So welcome one and all to the live. Continue to share the live in this beautiful event, the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Race, started in the twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Mr. Earl Trupp gave his speech this morning, welcoming the riders to take part, to make the race start in the beautiful twin towns. We want to big up all the cycling fans, especially the Kaya fans are huge fans of cycling. We can see the Chota brothers training on the highway for the upcoming event. Yes, it's no other than Jessica Chung on the front, and we can see the lone figure of Ana Rodriguez as she passes almost in front of the Shepherd, the Shepherd family residents who gave a big prize. We want to big up the Shepherd, Raymond Rodney, and the whole crew. Big cycling fans, farmer cyclists. Yes, they gave the prize here. Big up the Shepherd family. As the officials here wave that flag. And we are moving up to the Tekla course with the one lone lead rider, young Ana Rodriguez. As she hits the pavement, we are making our way to the Tekla course. We are heading towards Rolling Creek and onwards east towards Belize City, where the race will conclude at the BTL Park. We are here with the lead rider, number 18, young Ana Garcia. I know the Mexicans are jumping up, your family members. I wish I could hablar in Espanol, but no, poquito Espanol. Yes, we are here with the lead rider, young Ana Lara Garcia, as she is on the front doing some 19 miles an hour. We are heading into Rolling Creek. As she gets in her drop, she's looking good, smooth ride, a beautiful trek machine. All this brakes. I think you have a mechanical shift, because this early this morning I had to be mechanic out on the tarmac. I mean, at the start, fixing her gear. You see, I have multiple tasks, right? I have to be mechanic and live streaming. And here are fans, offering her water, but she's concentrated. She's looking forward, and she's cranking that gear. For a small girl, she's punching a huge gear. As she makes her way down this little run down into Rolling Creek. It's all Anna Lara Garcia folks. I want to big up all my Erdonis family, the Erdonis Bike Shop family, who definitely helped big time, helping me out. All my family members, all the cycling fans in Belize and all over the world as the fans cheer on. The fans cheer on. One lead rider, she's out of her saddle, young Anna Lara Garcia, as she tucks in that aerodynamic position to try to get every inch of speed as she makes her way down. There's another station prize in front of the Puma. That's it, the Puma. Big up Puma Energy, Puma gas station here at Rolling Creek. There is a flag waving, and young Anna will capture that prize. Young Anna will capture that prize. There are the fans in the background as we make our way across this beautiful bridge in Rolling Creek, built by M&M Engineering, Roque Matos, Rolling Creek. There is it, the village of Rolling Creek, as we make our way across the bridge, and then we make a left turn around the roundabout and head east towards Belize City. If you turn right, you turn and you go to the capital city, Belmopan. But we're here with the lone lead rider, the lone figure of young Anna Lara Garcia. And she makes her way across the beautiful bridge here in the beautiful village of Rolling Creek. And she rides some 18 miles an hour into a headwind. We'll make a left around the roundabout. The lone figure of young Anna Lara Garcia, hailing out of Mexico. She came to take part in the 32nd running of the Puma Women's Cross Country. So there in the background, if you head that direction, you go towards Dangriga and Belmopan, and so we go left around the roundabout and we head east towards, so we're just around the roundabout, and we are here with the lone lead rider up front, the Tech de la Course, the young Anna Lara Garcia out of Mexico, where rides for Nave Comp. I think that's how I mark Nave Comp. She's all alone, doing some 17 miles an hour, a little incline, and directly we'll see some fans as she dances on that pedal. Very short young lady, but very definitely powerful. She makes her way at the front of the race. We'll check to see if Caitlyn have made it back with that group. Yes, Caitlyn, who was all the way out front, had that mechanical, and now there's a new leader as young Anna sips some water, some kind of energy drink. Race number 18, and we head towards the George Price Boulevard, and it's one rider out front, the young Anna Lara Garcia. We want to thank each and everyone for joining live today. In the 32nd running of the women, as young Anna passes, and right behind is the main group of rider. Here we can see on the front is no other than the defending cross-country champ, Katie Sorrell, Kaya Katus, Patricia Chavria, and Jessica Chung. They're all there. We are waiting to see where I didn't see Banks University, the champ. You never see when you right, Caitlyn not in that. The girl get punctured, the one may lead. No, so we are waiting to see, and not sure what that look like. Caitlyn really had a. Oh, so it seems. Oh, here she comes. I can see she's coming. Very inexperienced, I guess. The service crew, no nothing but a high-tech bike that are here. Need good mechanics to come out here. Caitlyn, you rides a true axle, and most of these guys are not not aware of how true axle works, so the service crew will definitely need to get some schooling corner those bike shops, so we could give them some schooling on how to change wheels on these new high-tech bicycles. Here comes Caitlyn, and she looks smooth. She will definitely make it back. Look at the high pace she's doing. She's all alone and she's driving. There is Caitlyn. She's not in no panic. She's smiling. She's showing her tongue. Number 16, Caitlyn, out of Bermuda, looking awesome, looking good. Yes. So we'll make our way back to Caitlyn, and she definitely will make it back. So Peter, don't worry, don't stress. Merbuna and the fans, don't stress. Caitlyn will definitely ride her way back to the front of the race. She have blown the race to smithereens, and now she had a fate where she had that mechanical, but it's all part of cycling. It's all part of cycling, and she is grinding away at that gear. And so we'll hang out with her for a while to see her progress. We want a big thank you to all the fans who are tuning in to this live. Yes, we want to thank Puma to sponsor the entire 32nd running of the women's cross country, and we're here beside no other than Caitlyn. She makes her way, number 16. Caitlyn looking good. She's smiling. Look at her face, Peter. She's smiling. She's looking good, and she faced a headwind. Huh? What that? Oh my! Oh MG! You see that the guys in pull, they almost destroyed her when they pull on, and that's what I'm talking about. True axle. Yes, they pull on that and they bend the so she's shifting up her gear. That's Caitlyn. That's what they call a true axle. That's disc brakes. Caitlyn, number 6. So they definitely had a hard time changing that for Caitlyn, but she can see that the service vehicle just in front. We can see the police, and she. Yeah, we are getting word that Mariana have abandoned the race. I'm not sure, but we'll confirm. Yes, Mr. Pav, good morning, Mr. Pav and family. And Caitlyn, there is Mr. Kano, and Caitlyn in a heavy headwind, she's doing some 22 miles an hour all alone, and she's making back. Here are the fans here at the George Price Boulevard. I can see my friends there are the Lovels. They are out in full effect. Yes, they are out. They are waving. There's Mr. Cass out. Always, all the fans tuning in. Yes, we are here beside Caitlyn. Caitlyn is closing the gap. So we move up to the Tekla course, and Caitlyn, don't worry, Peter, she will be back. She's a brave soldier. She's a warrior, and she's inching her way back to the front of the race. We can see the service vehicle just in the distance, so she's just a few seconds behind. I don't believe that it's not even a minute behind. That is manageable, and the rider she is, she will definitely make it back to the front of the race. We'll confirm if Mariana have abandoned indeed. So as we make our way to the front of the race, we'll give you names who are in the group. I know Kaya was there. I saw Jessica Chong. I saw Diana Rodriguez. I saw Paulita Chavarria, the defending champ. Katie Sorrell, who was on the base. They are all there. So we move up to the service vehicle folks. This is a tough job here on a motorcycle. Bob, I'm weaving through these traffic. But we are out here to bring you guys live action of this beautiful event. We move up along the course, and we are just behind the riders, and it's all across. The defending cross-country champion on the front is no other than Katie Sorrell on the front, driving the pace. As you can see, the lone figure of the lead rider, young Anna, in the distance, and it's all Katie on the front, been followed by Jessica Chong. There comes Diana Rodriguez, Kaya Katus, and Patricia Chavarria. Yes, the rider Mariana is no longer in the race. She have abandoned a Kanto. Riders who were training out here said that she got in. She had that nasty fall early this morning, so you see her come out prepared, and she was very but lucky we are staying at Belize, because first of all, she didn't her bike didn't make it to Belize. She had to borrow a bike. She had that nasty fall earlier, and apparently the bike wasn't working properly after she had that fall. She tried her best. She tried her best, and she stayed with the group, but she's no longer here. It's 5 riders in that group, and it's been charged by no other than the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, and we are passing mile 46 or somewhere around there, heading towards the city. A heavy headwind, similar condition like last week, junior cross country, and we can see the lone figure of young Anna as she makes her way up this little incline. Folks, the heat is on. I can tell you something about cycling. It's a tough sport. It look nice on television, but when you start to suffer, your legs are cramping up, your lungs are screaming, your heart are screaming, you know, you're feeling the effects sitting in that saddle for hours and hours. But these are brave warriors, brave women warriors, as the defending champ is left on the front to grind away to try to bring back the lone lead rider of Ana Lara Garcia. It's all Katia Sorrell on the front, defending champion. She's been followed by Diana Rodriguez, the teammate of Anna. Kaya Katus, where's number 1, Paulita Chavarria, and sitting at the back here is no other than Jessica Chung. Yes, I said she rides for Bike Works, Fred Beans, out of the US. I know the fans are tuning there, you know, they are joining the live today, so a lot of people will be watching this race. The 32nd running of the Puma women cross country held here today. Now Jessica drank some energy drink and she's on the pace. Jessica on the pace. You can see the wind is picking up. You can see the leaf. You can see the tree, how the leaves are flying, so you know the wind is picking up. It's open plains here on the George Price Highway as we head east towards Belize City. Is Jessica Chung on the front, being followed by Diana Rodriguez, the cross country champ, Katie Sorrell, Kaya Katus, and Patricia Chavarria. So we know who is no longer here with us up front. Well, we got word that that Mariana have abandoned, but we saw we don't know the whereabouts of young Paulita, but we saw Khadisha still at the back, still riding on her own. And this young Ana Lara Garcia is a very strong rider because she's holding it up there for a while. Yes, young Ana, she's been left out there to fry. Let us see if they will make it back and if her teammate will attack them. But it's young, and it's the defending champion who have stepped up the pace a bit, and a small gap have been opened up. Yes, the defending champion, and the wheel of the defending champion is no other than Diana Rodriguez, the teammate of the lead rider. She's right behind the tall figure of the defending champion, Katie Sorrell. And closing the gap, Kaya Katu see that Jessica Chung and Patricia was in a bit of bother, and Kaya Katu's ride her way across to the two riders. Kaya Katu's all the weight is on her shoulder. She's a Belizean rider. The two Belizean riders here with all the weight on their shoulder is Patricia Chavarria and Kaya Katus. They are the only two Belizean riders left in this event to defend the jewel. Kaya Katus on the wheel of Diana Rodriguez, and on the pace is the defending champion who wants to repeat. As we make our way to the technical course again, to the front of the race, where young Ana Lara Garcia blaze a trail on the tarmac. Yes, we are heading towards Cotton Tree Village, folks. We are heading towards Cotton Tree Village in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Race held here in beautiful Belize. Beautiful weather. This is cycling season for us, a high season. 3 cross country back to back to back. The junior cross country last week. Today is the women cross country, and next week the big Holy Saturday cross country. We are here with the lone lead rider of the young Ana Lara Garcia, looking good. Where's number 18 as she punches that gear through this headwind up this little incline. She's doing some 17.8 miles an hour. Yes, young Lara out of Mexico. She rides for Navy Come, and she's focused. And she shifts on a heavier gear, and she's making her way up this little incline. We're just passing mile 44. Yes, mile 44, heading towards the village of Cotton Tree. And young Ana Lara Garcia out front, riding out of Mexico. Making her way towards Cotton Tree. Like I said, this is the 32nd running. We want to big up Puma. We want to big up the CFB for hosting this race and make it a success. There's a handful of women, but they are definitely making the tarmac exciting. I'm here with my able driver, like I said, Mr. Banks. Again, we want to, you know, continue to our memories of our two fallen brothers, Edison Banks and Edison Usher and Kadeem Banks, who lost their life last year for this very same race that they were supposed to come on live stream. They had this that unfortunate accident that claimed both of their life, and so we want to continue. We want to continue, keep them on our hearts. You know, they gave their life to bring something to you that you love, and I know they are both looking down and, you know, praying for a safe, a great race and a safe ride back home for us to bring you guys live action. So to Eddie and Kadeem, continue to sleep in peace, our brothers. Like I said, our prayers with the families who are left behind, but great memories of both of these guys. So we are here with the two lead riders. We are here with the lone lead rider, Ana Lara Garcia, as the service crew pull up. To offer her service, because her service is open and it's young. OMG, the headwind is on, Look at the palm trees at the wave to the cyclists. Yes, look at the palm tree at the wave. Look at the trees on the side. The leaf, you can see the leaf bending over, so you know, even the grass is bending over, so you know it's a heavy headwind in this vicious heat. There is Mr. Macho Smiling, former cross-country champion 1986, servicing young Anna as we make our way towards Cotton Tree in the 32nd running of the women's cross-country held here today on the George Price Highway. We left the twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena somewhere around 8 o'clock this morning, and we head towards the city where the race will conclude at the BTL Park in Belize City. We ask the fans to come out and support the riders, cheer them on. It's a hard sport, but we have to show the love. You know, they provide entertainment, and all our people pray for races on Sunday, so they can sit back in their living room, put it on their big screen TV, and enjoy such a beautiful sport as we pull up here in the village of Cotton Tree. The fans are out. I wonder where I'll be the lucky number, so I could tell my family members by the lucky number. So we're here and we await the lone lead rider. Huh? I have my camel. Where the water thing? They pass it for me. I have water. I have my camel pack. Water. All right, good. Thanks. Here comes young Anna. Here comes Anna as she passes in front of the gas station here in Cotton Tree. Young Anna as she makes her way towards Belize City. In the distance, we can see here comes, just take a drink of water, here comes the service motorcycle, the official motorcycle, and here comes the pack of rider. It's been led by, seems it's a defending champion on the front. Let me see, make sure, now who's on the front? It seems that it's Jessica Chong on the front, Here comes Jessica on the front, being followed by Rodriguez Kayakatus, the defending champ, Katie, Cheryl, and Patricia Chavaria as they pass us here in Cotton Tree. And we await the lone figure. We can see the lone figure of Caitlyn, the lone figure of Caitlyn coming in the distance. Caitlyn Conyers in a heavy headwind. Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Glenn again, Mr. Banks. So we await, there's a lone figure, the lone figure of Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda. She had that that mechanical and I guess the service crew know nothing about true axle and look at a bend true axle, but she's still on her bike and she's still making her way. You take the time, get banks. And here comes Caitlyn. She's all alone, still looking smooth, still looking good. She's still looking good, Peter. Yeah, Mr. For Nadine Banks and Edison Usher, you guys ain't got them all tie up. But we want to welcome again each and everybody who's on the live. Like I said, sometimes you will make mistake as you try to say so many things in one. We're passing through the village of Cotton Tree. We're just behind the service crew. Passing over the bump and making our way to where the lead riders are. There's Matthew smiling. So we're just about to catch up to the 5 riders chasing the one lead rider up front and on the front. A small gap have opened up to, yeah, but she's closing the back gap. On the front is Jessica Chung chasing Jessica Chung, being followed by the defending cross-country champ Katie Sorrell, Patricia Chavarria, Kaya Katus, and Diana Rodriguez. Yes, defending champ on the front in the 32nd running of Puma Women Cross-Country Race held here today in the jewel in the beautiful country of Belize. And there's an attack by the teammate of Anna, and it's Diana Rodriguez putting a hurt in on these girls. Yes, Anna Rodriguez coming up this incline, and immediately responding to that is no other than the defending champion Katie Sorrell. On the wheel of Katie is Jessica Chung, Kaya Katus, and Patricia Chavarria. A heavy headwind. Look at the grass under the blow. OMG, you have to have a sail for your bike, and in the distance we can see the memorial site. We are heading there shortly as young Anna Lara Garcia will capture that station prize there at the memorial site for Edison Usher and Kadim Banks. We are just with that rider as she is about to pass that line. I know family members will be there, so we stop there for a short while, and we're here, young Anna claiming the prize here at the site, and all the family members are here. So we await, we can see the group coming, but in the meantime I'll just go along and you can see the shirt, the memorial shirt. Banks Allen wearing a shirt. Family members. Yes, sir. As we see the cyclists coming in the distance, we'll show the rest of the fans in a short while. As we right on the edge of the highway, traffic passing through. Here comes the riders. It's been led by no other than Diana Rodriguez. On the wheel of Diana is Jessica Chung, Kaya Katus, Katy Sorrell, and Patricia Chavarria. Continue to show the fans the Banks, Mr. Banks, the father, Mr. Banks waving to the camera. Yeah, and see them put on beautiful flowers. Kadim Banks, rest in peace. For the cycling fans, no, like the one you're watching abroad, Kadim Banks, yeah. Kadim Banks and Ed Usher they lost their life 1 year ago in a horrific accident right at this site here. They were on their way to do exactly what I'm doing, to live stream the women cross country. More fans on the side. And here comes Caitlyn, here comes Caitlyn. She still has smiling on her face. And let me show the rest of fans. Somebody they hide their face. Yeah. Yes, they cheer. Get you. More family members of Mr. Banks. They're all having their t-shirt. So we're gonna thank. Yes, man. Good? Yeah. So we leave them and we go to join back the race and see how Caitlyn is doing. Thanks to the family members of Mr. Banks. And it's in, all right, cool guys. So we leave the memorial site and we head back to the front of the race. Like I said, Caitlyn Conyers is looking good out of Bermuda. She's chasing back. It's not over. She suffered that mechanical, like I said. She was leading the race when she suffered that mechanical, and young Ana Lara Garcia took over the lead, and she's still in the hunt. She's still in the front of the race. She's still out front in the Tec de la Course. As we pass through heavy traffic, we pass. You know, there's riders putting their little miles there just behind. Just behind. Stay, I'm going to do it. Number 16 out of Bermuda, Caitlyn Conyers. And look at the expression, she's focused, she's concentrating, she's looking up front, she can see the service vehicle in the distance, and she's riding her way back. She's trying to ride her way back to the Tec de la Course in front of the race. If you notice, the front wheel, you have on this front wheel, I mean, 404, the back, that is spare wheel and put on to let her ride. So I hope it did not touch, but she's in her drop and she's trying to make her way back. She can see the riders in the distance and she's all by herself, but she has a smile on her face. She's concentrated and she's going to make it back to the front of the race. She's not too far. You can see the riders right in the distance. She's closing the gap with every pedal stroke. Yeah, she's just a few seconds behind because we are approaching the service vehicles that are lined up just in front of us. And Caitlyn Conyers will make it back. So I guess before we reach La Democracia, she should be back with the group of riders. There was one lead rider, like I said. So we are just about to join the main field of riders, which include 5 riders. Give you their name in a short while again. We know that Mariana have abandoned. So we are here with the 5 riders. On the front is no other than Kaya Katus, where's number 1. Kaya Katus on the front, leading the charge. As we make our way towards Belcan Bridge, is Kaya Katus on the front, wears her national road champion jersey. Look at her face. She's focused, she's concentrated. As Patricia waves her hand for service, here comes Jessica Chun. Jessica Chun rides for Bike Works. Yes, that's what Bike Works. Jessica on the front, Jessica Chun, and she sips down some energy drink or some kind of recovery drink. Jessica on the front, riding that beautiful trek machine. She passed in front of us. Jessica, on the wheel of Jessica is no other than the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, Diana Rodriguez, Kaya Katus, and Patricia Chavarria. We're not too far from the Belcan Bridge. We're here with the chase group, and we can see the lone figure up front. That young Anna is definitely a beast. She is right. She's keeping these girls at bay. Yes, young Anna is a beast. And she is in front all alone for a couple of miles. I wonder if that will definitely take a toll on her legs as the race progresses. We still have some 40 miles remaining in this race. It's The total race is somewhere around 73 to 75 miles according to the stats. Yes, and so we still have quite a number of miles remaining in this event as the cross-country, defending cross-country champion and the front, Katie Sorrell, makes her way doing some 22, 23 miles an hour, approaching the Beaver Dam Bridge here on the George Price Highway in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Race. On the front is Jessica Chun, followed by Diana Rodriguez, Katie Sorrell. Paying attention, man, heavy headwind. I am glad I'm on a motorcycle, not on these bicycles, because this is definitely difficult to be riding in this headwind, you know, in this brutal condition. And here comes Katie Sorrell as she makes her way towards the bridge. She's stepping up the pace. She's doing, you drop a bit, he's doing some 17 miles an hour in this headwind, 17 miles an hour. Patricia waving to the little fans. Patricia seems that she's feeling good. Like I said, young Paulita and Mariana was involved in that accident, and both of them, I guess, basically out of the race. I know they said that Mariana have abandoned. I'm not sure if Paulita is still riding back there, but we were waiting at brick wall and we never saw her. So I guess Kaya Katus waves her hand for service. Kaya Katus her with her hand. This is a brutal, brutal climatic condition. You know, it's very hot, it's very windy as we head direct into a southeast wind or whatever we would call it. But it's Katy on the front as she looks across, and here comes Jessica talking to Katie. Yes, and the gap is almost the same. So it's young Anna who's definitely doing her thing up here. Anna as the official checking the time gap there. That's Miss Leticia. Like I said, we want to thank each and everyone who joined the live. Wherever you are, in Belize, in the US, any part of the world, the Caribbean, there is yes, the Duncans, all the fans. You can see the lone figure of young Anna up front as we are making our way to mile 40 here on the George Price Highway in the 32nd running of yes, in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country race held here on the George Price Highway. Like I said, we started in the twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena somewhere around 8 o'clock and head east. There was an early incident with Mariana and young Paulita, and both of them seems that they're out the race. Then for a while, Caitlyn, huh? Oh, say all right. Say well. Say you have something I asked you earlier. All right. So apparently I am informed that the mix-up between the two girls that out front is Rodriguez, is Diana Rodriguez. So please forgive me, folks. Like I said, these girls are new, and I was just informed that this is Diana Rodriguez out front, and the other rider is Anna. So I mix up all along, but that's a part of it. Yeah. So you're sure banks that Shida. Huh? Okay, ask her, for make sure. ¿Cómo se llama? Ask her, so ¿cómo se llama? I want to make sure your name. ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama? So she, we did hear it. If the Mexican, if the Mexican folks that watch could tell me, because then the writer say this paper not have a number, but she's number 18. But banks inform me just now that Palascan and tell her this is Diana, not Anna. So I'm just asking, I'm making to make sure. So if any of the fans know, ask her what's she name? Ask her, banks. Oh, she says she don't know it either. Morning, my brother there, Bernard Sanchez, boy, had a real rough night, you know. Left shop late, work late. Try to prepare for this morning, fall asleep, get up early this morning, I head on the highway to bring you guys live action of the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country held here today in the beautiful jewel of Belize. Some 73 to 75 miles of pain and suffering. But we are out there with a lone lead rider heading towards Belize. We are approaching the junction of the Frank Eddie's farm at Mal 30. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay, all right. So bang split up. She is Diana Rodriguez. So my apologies to the fans. This is Diana Rodriguez out front. So all along I was calling her Ana Garcia. So please accept my humble apologies. You know, I try to do my best. Like I said, these are new riders out here. I'm not too sure. I know my local Belizean riders, but the stats I got this morning only have numbers beside their name. I asked yesterday, yes, and I didn't get a number, but number 18 is Diana Rodriguez. Diana Rodriguez, number 18. She is the rider out front all alone. She's blazing a trail on the tarmac. Diana Rodriguez. That's Mr. Wiltshire. We're out front. There is Diana Rodriguez as she jogs out of her saddle. Banks? Okay, all right. So she claims the prize. Yes, we do confirm that she is Diana Rodriguez. So just read it off she wins the prize here. Diana Rodriguez is number 18. So we got it right now. We got it right. We still are more than halfway, more than half the distance remaining. So we got it correct. Diana Rodriguez is also a lead rider. All along I was calling her Anna, but my humble apologies, like I said. As look at the trees on the side as they wave to the riders, and we are here with the lone lead rider, young Diana Rodriguez, as she's blazing a trail here on the George Price Highway in the 22nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country. We want to give kudos to all these women taking part in this event. As she passes us here, try to get a time check. Young Diana Rodriguez, and here comes the main field of riders in the background. Let me see if the main field, yes. I'll see if Philip Mosiah, the number she have number 18, but we confirm. We look on the thing for the CFB bank, split up on my phone, and it said number 18. I said it is Rodriguez. It said it is Rodriguez. So it's tough for me to. The only one I stop, I could see the writing. And here comes the riders, and guess who is back? Guess who is back? I can see the figure of Caitlyn. She's back with the group as the charge is being led by Jessica Chung, and the wheel of Jessica is no other than Caitlyn. Peter, your girl is back. She's right in the field. She's looking good. And so it's now six riders strong there. Huh? 55 seconds is the gap. 55 seconds is the gap. And like I said, I know that Caitlyn will be back, and she is with the group, and she's looking good. So I know the Bermudan fans are very happy that their rider is back in that group. She's back with the main group of riders as we make our way back towards them. Just stop on the side, get a time check. 51 seconds was the gap there at mile 38 there on the George Price Highway. So we still have about 38 more miles remaining in this event. We're not even halfway yet, or just about halfway point in the 32nd running of this event. And guess who's on the front? Let me see if she's on the front already. Guess who is leading the charge? It's no other than Caitlyn. She's right on the front. Big kudos to Caitlyn as she have made it back. Caitlyn on the front. Where's number 16 Caitlyn, who suffered that mechanical, you know, have any fast wheel at the back, but she is on the front driving the pace, doing some 17.5 miles an hour. Huh? 55 seconds. Okay, 55 seconds. It said the gap was 55 seconds. And Caitlyn have catch up to this group, and she's straight on the front. Big kudos to Caitlyn. So it's 6 riders strong, 6 riders strong. She's been followed by Jessica Chung, this defending champion. Katie Sorrell, who is seems to want some kind of service. She's waving her hand. Yeah, she's waving her hand. The defending champion, waving her hand for service, and the service team will come up. So that's how do you wave your hand? You pull at the back of the field, and then here comes your service on the front of the race. There's Jessica, there's Kate, Katie waving her hand, and on the front driving the pace is no other than Jessica Chung. Taking over the pace again is Caitlyn, taking over the pace on the wheel of Caitlyn, and now this is Anna Garcia, and the pace is picking up some 24 miles an hour. Look at the speed of how Caitlyn is riding. Yes, Caitlyn cranking up, looking back. The gap was 55 seconds, and they are closing the gap. We passed mile 36 here on the George Price Highway as we head towards the city. The sun is out, the wind is blowing, the tarmac is on fire. And it's Caitlyn on the front. Yes, she is on the front. You can see the lone figure of Diana Rodriguez up front. Here is Kaya Katus and Patricia Chavaria still looking good. Here comes Katie Sorrell as she makes her way back after getting service. Look at her bottles, full with some kind of special drinks in there. Those are electrolyte drinks that, you know, keep you top up. Like you said, when you're racing, you have to eat and drink, or else you'll be succumb to the elements of this vicious hard sport here on the tarmac. These are warriors. They keep you entertained in your living room as you put this on your big screen TV and watch the race unfold before your very eyes. So only 2 Belizean here, Kaya Katus and Patricia Chavez. A lot of pressure is on these guys, Kaya, and this girl's Kaya lost her teammate Mariana, who was involved with that early accident. She was using a spare bike, somebody bike that she borrowed, but her bike didn't make it, so she was so unlucky this year, and she was looking good, but she is no longer in the race. Driving the pace is no other than Jessica Chung, riding for Bike Works. Fred Beans out of the USA. On the wheel is Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda. Ana Lara Garcia, number 17, rides for Nave Comp. Kaya Katus, Elias Wetz. Defending champion Katie Sorrell rides for Cardinals, and Patricia Chavaria rides for Chavaria. As you can see, she take a shower and now she's drinking some liquid. Patricia Chavaria, as Caitlyn stepping up the pace out front, closing the gap to the lone lead rider out front, the young Diana Rodriguez. As we make our way towards the city in the 32nd running of the women cross country race 2023, held here in the beautiful jewel of Belize. The heat is on, the wind is on. The conditions here are treacherous on this highway, as you will pay hard if you don't hydrate, if you don't eat. And on the front, looking at her expression, she shows no sign of suffering, like she always have a smile on her face. That's Caitlyn. Cigar back there, and she's looking back, and I believe she will hit them again. She's just waiting for her time to hit me again, because she's looking good as she drinks some drinks. And here comes the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell, number 15, Cathy on the pace, and she tried to close the gap. We can see the lead riders, we see the lone lead rider of Diana Rodriguez just up front. Yes, Cathy Sorrell, her fans are cheering, and she's the defending champion. First, we understand she wouldn't have made it, but now she's here, and she is here to defend her title as the champion of this event, the female cross-country race, some 73 to 75 miles, or somewhere around there, I guess about 75 miles of pain and suffering out here in this condition. I can hear they are speaking their she's asking them to come out and help, and she's on the front shaking her head. Even the female have even the women have the little words here amongst each other. What you say? 110 is the gap. She have opened the gap. 110. OMG, young Diana Rodriguez definitely blazing a trail. 110. But that's still manageable. 110 is manageable. So these ladies are riding smart. They are not allowing the gap to balloon too far. You have it somewhere between a minute and just over a minute. It's 110. Look at Kaya as she concentrates. Look at Patricia more close, or show no kind of suffering. And coming on the front again is Caitlyn as we make our way to the Tech de la Course. The Tech de la Course, we move up front to where the young Diana Rodriguez, all along they call the poor young lady Anna, but no, we still have half the distance remaining. Thank you for correcting me so I could have the correct name. I want to call the people their wrong names so we can see. Yes, we can see her up in the sense. Yes, she are blazing a trail. Yes, young Diana Rodriguez have blown away from the main feeder pedal. She have popped them like kite and blown them up like dynamite. As young Diana Rodriguez, we are about to catch up to her, approaching mile 33 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the city, where this race will come to a conclusion at the BTL Park. So fans in Belize City, come out, come and cheer on these ladies, these brave warriors in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country. And look at her, a huge gear, and she looks smooth. There's no sign of suffering in her face. She's looking awesome. Young Diana Rodriguez out of Mexico, or neighbors to the north, and she's pedaling away in this vicious condition. She's looking good. She's doing some 22.1 miles an hour all alone. Yes, I have the Garmin on, and it's giving an accurate reading straight from the satellite. Young Diana Rodriguez, got that name right now. And she makes her way. She's dancing on her saddle, making her way just past mile 33 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the city. Continue to share the live, folks. Continue to share the live. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for running the event, hosting the event, making it a success. We want to big up Puma Energy. Puma Energy stands behind the sport of cycling, and we definitely want to give them kudos. We know it's an expensive sport, but it's a beautiful sport, and fans look forward. So when you have sponsors that put their money in the right places, we want to definitely give them their kudos. So big up yourself, Puma Energy, for sponsoring this wonderful event, the 32nd running of the Puma Female Cross Country. Definitely want to give you your shout out. On the front here, the lone lead rider, young Diana Rodriguez, in out of Mexico, rides for Nave Comp. She wears number 18, and she makes her way up this incline, approaching mile 32 here on the George Price Highway. I know all the fans are looking on and waiting. The big event coming up next week, Saturday, that will definitely be a monster. I'm not sure if the defending cross-country champion San Ignacio will be back, but we know some of his teammates will be here. We know Oscar is in the country already. He rides for the Miami Blaze, but he's in the country. I saw all the names of the foreigners, and I'm not sure if all of them are coming, but they had about 26 guys who can show up at any time. We're not sure if all of them will make it, but this cross country will definitely be one to remember. It will definitely be a huge event. Big up the Honorable Anthony Marley and the BTB, who's giving a $10,000 cash prize for the first place, and five $1,000 prizes. We know a lot more prizes, so during the week I will definitely share some of the prizes. I'm waiting for to get all the information so we can share it, let you guys know how huge that event will be, the massive prize. Still with the lone lead rider out front, young Diana Rodriguez out front. Thank you, my host Fitzgerald Palace Joseph. I think that you call in and call Banks and update us, so we could give you the correct name of this young lady out front. As we approaching mile 32 here on the George Price Highway, the headwind is picking up. We can feel the headwind. I am back on the motorcycle and I feel like I got a key as the breeze is blowing as we ride some 23 miles. Oh, she's asking for something. Where are you, Banks? Huh? Where? She said something, I'm not sure what he said. She said something to Banks just now. She's looking back to see if they are closing the gap as we just passed mile 32 here on the George Price Highway in the 32nd running of the women's cross country, the Puma women's cross country. There is it, mile 32. As the officials are allowing traffic to pass through. Like, remember, only the whole Saturday cross country race, the road is completely closed, but for this next event, you know, we have to give the general public the opportunity to head to their destination. So we are here with the lone lead rider, the young, talented Diana Rodriguez, as she makes her way towards mile 31, all alone in a vicious headwind. Some minute and change. Sound like you want water for dash over yourself. Banks, I hear Banks on the phone. They tell somebody that you need water to shower. It's no easy joke right in these open plains, heavy wind, hot sun. They suffer like crazy. But young Diana Rodriguez doing her thing here as we approach mile 31. The road full up with a lot of cyclists as they trains for their upcoming whole Saturday cross country race. I figure we'll have close to 100 riders, as we see riders on the tarmac riding, doing their thing out here on the George Price Highway. We are not too far from the intersection of the coastal road, the road that takes you a shortcut to the southern part of the country, down south. Beautiful country land. We invite visitors to our country. Beautiful, especially at this time of the year. Belize is beautiful all year round, but in the Easter time is where the Belizean Americans return back home, you know, come on their Easter break, go to all the keys, enjoy the beautiful weather, delicious food, and friendly people. As we approach Cheers, where there's another station prize I think will be given out, and that will be won by no other than young Diana Rodriguez, as here comes the service crew to give her needed service as she crossed the line for the station prize. She's reaching for the bottle as she receives her bottle. And you said that you saw how we work fans, like who are not cycling fans. I mean, riding a bicycle at this speed and with a vehicle beside you, if you make one false move, you can fall and get hurt pretty bad. So you have to let go of your hand off your handlebar and then take your service. As she reaches for a gel, suck that gel down. It's a form of energy. And that's the coach telling her something. The driver of that vehicle is the one-time cross-country champion, Matt, just smiling, who commentated for a short while when I helped this young Diana with her bike this morning. Her gear wasn't shifting properly, and so they asked me for help. I'm a commentator, but had to turn mechanic even as I do commentating. So we're here with the lead rider as we just passed the Mahogany Heights area. So I guess we'll stop at we'll probably stop at the intersection of where the coastal road is and get a time check again on the group behind. So we are here with the lead rider, the lone lead rider of Diana Rodriguez, riding out of Mexico for Team Nave Camp. She's dancing on herself, you know, stretching those legs. You know, lactic acid start to build up in your legs, you get out and stretch. Cyclists will know what we are talking about, lactic acid. And she's riding a huge gear. I mean, tiny young lady, and she's riding a huge gear, so that she's very powerful. Mexican rider, looking good, heading towards La Democracia all alone out front in the 32nd running of the Puma women cross country race held here today, and we'll bring the action live all the way to the finishing line. We'll get some interviews after the race with all the winners and cyclists who took part in today's event. Next week I have to make sure my throat really ready, because I'll be screaming and shouting out, because that race will be under fire with some 100 riders riding to win some huge prizes in that annual event. The whole Saturday cross country race got started back in 1928. The first winner was no other than Elston Kerr, and ever since the race was held every year. I think only sake of the 31 and 61 hurricane there wasn't a race, and lately I think 2 years was missing because of the COVID situation. But we are back, we are back, we are back. Cycling is on its rise. Last week some 30 junior and youth riders took part in their event. A long time we haven't seen those field, and like fans said that some of the cyclists say, you know, the live stream helped big time. Some riders said, don't ask that, no cause we come out back, and because when we watch a live stream and we want it on TV, we come out and we start to ride back. So we are here with the lone lead rider. We are approaching La Democracia. Yes, we are approaching La Democracia, mile 30 on the George Price Highway. I guess my driver will pull up right on the side here. That's his usual stop, and then we'll get a time gap and to let you know how far these rest of riders are behind. There's a flag waving, and Diana is filling up her basket. She's winning station prize after station prizes. Diana definitely winning prizes after prizes as we pull here.
What happened? You blocked the comment section. That's why people try to comment to you a long time.
Oh, I don't know how I block. How I block it? I don't know how I take it off. Oh, me don't know.
Yeah, it blocked. Oh, well, somebody blocked it for
Huh?
you, and that's why when people try to comment.
Oh, well, so we don't know. I just hold behind this camera right now and take guy. Oh, so the guy sat out. What is the banks? What happened?
Block the comments. People want comments. I say why they block the comments.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, I don't know why. Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know nothing about that. Why they block the comments? So, okay. Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't know. That must be the safety to do it. There's my driver there, Mr. Banks. See the fans that want to interact, and they said that the comments have been blocked, so we can see the main field of riders coming. Banks, you take a time check. This young lady is definitely doing her thing. She approached the zoo, climbing up the climb on the zoo, and we await the other riders coming in distance. Let us see if some fireworks will happen. Oh, I guess it must be blocked on the CFB page, not on Urdunes Bike Shop page. So here comes the riders, here comes the riders. On the front is no other than Caitlyn on the front, followed by the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell. There's Kaya Katus, there is Anna, there is Patricia and Jessica. They are all still in the hunt, they are still in the hunt. What time gap? Yes, sir. Yeah, what time? You get a time gap or you never get a time gap? You get a time gap? You get a time gap? Oh, no station price. So I don't know what the time gap. So we are here at the intersection. If you head up this road there, you head up to the beautiful village. You head through here. There's a shortcut to go to down south. Yes, we definitely want to thank the police department for, making sure that our riders are being protected at the intersection. Big up to our security forces. We definitely want to big up everybody involved to make this race a safe race. People do so much hard work and they get their recognition. So I definitely want to give big kudos to the people who, after they're on the work site, to protect our country, to protect our riders, to make sure this race is safe. We are approaching the riders as we pass through the service vehicles. You can see spare bikes back of service vehicles, and we are just with the main field of riders as we pass in front of the Belize Zoo, and it's all Caitlyn on the front doing some 21 miles an hour, and that young Diana is definitely supercharged because she is holding up the actually. I think she opened the gap. It's Caitlyn on the front. Caitlyn out of she rides for winner's edge out of Bermuda on the front. She had that mechanical, she changed her spare wheel and she have caught back. She was way behind, she caught back, so she's definitely a strong rider. I know that took a lot out of her to chase all the way back and join up back with this lead group of riders. There is the defending champion right on the wheel of Caitlyn, Cathy Sorrell, defending champion. She rides for Cardinals out of the USA. We're here at the main field at Fanzatianan, and still on the front is no other than Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda doing all the chasing. She's been left out. We can see way in the distance on the stretch, leaving the zoo at mile 29. You can look on the stretch all the way down to mile 27, and you can see the lead police vehicle as a flashing light, and that's where the young Diana Rodriguez up front all alone. Taking over the pace now is no other than the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell, on the front, driving it, doing some 25 miles an hour as we make our way down this little run down here at mile 29. On the wheel is Caitlyn. There is Anna Lara Garcia, Kaya Katus, and Patricia Chavaria. Patricia looking good. I know just started. Huh? 1 minute 40. The young Diana Rodriguez have pried open the gap. Yes, the young have pried open the gap to 140. She's out front. She have opened the gap. The last time we checked, she was just about a minute and 10 seconds. Now she's 140. So put on next 30 minutes. But here comes the defending champ, looking up, seeing her prey in front, and the two riders here, Caitlyn and Cathy, sharing the pace to try to bring back this field of riders. Bring back the lead rider in the young Diana Rodriguez, who's blazing a trail on the front. We are approaching mile 28 here. Approaching mile 28, yes, to mile 28, and it's all Caitlyn on the front. There's no sign, she shows no sign of suffering. She always have like a smile on her face. Maybe it's not a smile, maybe it's a grimace, maybe it's grinning, and it's not, yeah, but she definitely have a smile on her face. And all 6 riders are still here. One lead rider up front, young Diana Rodriguez, blazing the trail on the front. So folks, who you got it? Do you think that young Diana will ride all the way to the finish line, or will she be caught by this group of 6 riders which have the defending champion in Cathy Sorrell and our very own Kaya Katus and Patricia Chavarria are still in the hunt? There's Macho smiling, Macho smiling, Macho smiling, Macho smiling. So Macho smiling, they are telling the teammate of Diana not to pace. That's Diana up front, and they tell Anna don't have to pace. But look at Caitlyn as she step up the pace to some 22 miles an hour in this headwind. She's focused. She's not asking for help, and she drives the front of the race, trying to catch the lone lead rider up front, who is some 1 minute and 40 seconds up front. Yes, we can see her way in the distance on this long stretch, and this is a stretch from mile 29 to mile 26, and you can see her way in the distance. On the front is of this group here is Caitlyn, who is doing all the chasing at this moment. Here comes Jessica Chon. Jessica Chon rides for Bike Works, and she race number 14. She's going to give Caitlyn a little assistance. There's Kaya Katu sitting on the back. Yes, we are on the stretch here at mile 27. We can see the lone lead rider up in the front heading towards mile 26, and still on the front is no other than Caitlyn. Guys, I can't read some of the comments good, but please do not use any obscene language on this page. Please don't do that. Be nice. We don't want any. This thing is watched by people all over the world, and so conduct yourself. This is a sporting event, and don't use any slander. And this, I don't appreciate it. If you continue a problem like this, leave commentating alone for good. So be careful. You know, if you don't like something, just leave the live. Don't use no rude comment to anyone. Be nice. So that's my word of advice. Leave it alone. Because these warriors are out here giving their all here on the tarmac to bring entertainment into your living room. So if there's any nasty comment is being said, please stop it. So we are heading towards mile 26, and it's Jessica Chun on the front, taking over the pace. Is no other than Caitlyn, followed by Anna Lara Rodriguez, the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell, Patricia Chavarria, and our very own Kaya Katus. Kaya, who recently recovered from her nasty injury that she suffered in the Alfred Parks race, where she fell and fractured a few ribs. So she's back, not 100%, but she's a warrior, and she came out to fight. She came out to defend the homeland, and we have to give her kudos. Like I said, none of these riders have to come out and ride, but the sport they love, they bring entertainment to the nice fans. And on the front, driving the pace, seeing the danger, is no other than Caitlyn as she drives the pace, getting a little assistance from Jessica as they are closing the gap. They are doing some 24 miles an hour as we head towards mile 26 here. And George Price Highway in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Race held today. You can see a slight little grimace on the face of Caitlyn, a slightly grimace, but she's taking over the pace again. She's coming right back, so maybe it's not a grimace, maybe she's playing tricks, but she's definitely a force to reckon with, because she was way behind when she suffered that mechanical. She recovered, and she is up with the group again, and she's definitely showing some pain as we make our way up this little incline here on mile 26. Yes, she is on the front on her beautiful Specialized machine, race number 16, Caitlyn Conyers, out of Bermuda. number 26. Yeah. And cheering for Kaya. Kaya Katu sitting there. On the tail there is Patricia, defending champion Katie. Jessica, Anna, and driving the pace is no other than Caitlyn. So, folks, what do you think? Give your prediction. Will you think that the young Diana Rodriguez will ride into the city all alone, or will she be caught by these women? What will happen? We'll see some hope to see some more fireworks in a few. We are here on the stretch. We can see mile 25 in the distance, and we can see the lead rider all up front as traffic is passing through. We are here. Look at the crosswind. Not that's the echelon. The echelon as the riders spread across the highway. The echelon, you call it echelon. You have a crosswind, and so one rider, you see they are stretched across the tarmac. You're sitting behind the rider trying to get every inch of 102. The gap have closed. 102. They are closing the gap, and it's all been done by the big rider there, Caitlyn, who is driving it. They have closed the gap now, 102 from 140, so they have cut off 38 seconds, so that's an awesome. So seems that she will be caught. Look at the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, looking smooth. She's right there in the mix, still driving the front. Is no other than big kudos. OMG, she's definitely a beast of a rider. Caitlyn out of Bermuda doing her thing on the front. She's looking back, asking for a little help with a smile on her face. She's saying, okay, please give me a hand here. Come Jessica Chun taking over the pace, followed by the defending champion Katie Sorrell, who is stepping up the pace, doing some 21.5 miles an hour in this headwind. This is a heavy headwind as we approach mile 25. Here on the George Price Highway, here is Kaya sitting on the back. Where is number 1 Kaya? Where is the championship jersey for Belize? She's the current road championship female women champion. So she wears that jersey all year round. 6 riders strong. Only 2 Belizean are in the hunt to defend the garland in the 32nd running of the Puma 32nd edition of the women cross country race. There's Kaya, she's focused. Patricia, look on Patricia. Patricia's lips are tight. There's no teeth, so Patricia is definitely concentrated. She's definitely feeling good. On the front driving the pace is no other than Jessica Chung. And we can see the lone figure. You can see the lone figure of the young Diana Rodriguez leading the race as we head towards mile 24 here on the George Price Highway. She's closing the gap with every pedal. She's been closed by the back with every pedal stroke. But let us see if she'll hold them at bay or if she'll be caught before the finishing line. So take your pick, folks. Who you got to be the champion today in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country event held here on the George Price Highway in the beautiful jewel of ours. Like I said, coming up next week is the big one, the whole Saturday Cross Country race, where riders will come out. I would say almost 100 riders will be taking part in that event. I know quite a number of foreigners' names I see on the roster. So let us see if the defending champion will be back himself. I understand he might not be back, but let us see will be a new champion. 1 minute, so as it passed 1 minute, so they are closing the gap to young Diana. 1 minute, they're closing the gap to young Diana. Here she is as she makes this run down here at mile 24. She's all alone, and this brutal heat will definitely put some pain into those legs, into those lungs. But she's still looking good. Her mouth is not wide open. She's sucking air, but see all the teeth. She looks good as she looks at her computer. but she rides a huge gear. She's riding a huge gear there in this heavy headwind. So her cadence looks like she's somewhere in the 60s or 70s, which is kind of low for this kind of condition. You want to ride maybe somewhere around 80 to 95 RPM in this headwind. But she's a strong rider, so maybe she knows what she's doing as she gets out of her saddle to try to keep up that speed. She's doing 19.7 miles, 19.1 now. She's back on her seat and she makes her way towards mile 23 here on the George Price Highway. It's all Diana Rodriguez riding out of Mexico for Nave Camp. Continue to share the live, folks. In the running of the 32nd Puma Women's Cross Country, we want to big up Puma for their continued support of female cycling here in Belize. This morning we had 10 riders start. Yeah, 10 riders started this morning. Now there is 1 plus 6 at the back, 7 riders remaining in the hunt. Not in this group is Paulita Chavarria, Khadisha Francis, and we understand that Mariana have abandoned. She suffered injuries in the crash she had early, and then she had a spare bike. That spare bike that she was using, probably was malfunctioning. So my heart goes out to her. She was looking good, but she's no longer in the race. Yes, still on the front is young number 18, young Diana Rodriguez. Like I said, I apologize. I didn't get the name right at first. 40 seconds. The gap is coming down. The gap is coming down. They have cut off over a minute. The gap is coming down. It's 40 seconds. 40 seconds is the gap now. 40 seconds is the gap. So they are closing. They are closing to young Diana every pedal stroke that the group is making at the back. And who was chasing a lot? It was no other than Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda. Big up yourself, Peter, and the whole crew there in Bermuda. Big up the family and the Mexicans looking on, the crew in the United States who are supporting their riders. Jessica Chung from the US, the defending champion Katie Sorrell from the US. So they're moving out the vehicle. They're moving out the vehicle because it's only 40 seconds once it's under a minute. So they're moving out the vehicle, and it's only the lone leader, Diane Rodriguez. They have moved out the vehicle. So why they say move out the vehicle? Make explain to your fans. So when you have the vehicle behind the lead rider, it causes like a draft, and so the riders behind can see the rider in front, and if they have the vehicle here, then they use it as a target to catch a rider. So when they pull them out, is to give this young lady up front a fair chance not to be caught because of the traffic piled up behind her. So we are heading towards mile 22, just past mile 23, heading towards mile 22 and on to Rockville, and it's all Diana Rodriguez out front, and the gap have definitely been closed. She, up to one spell, she was a minute and 40 seconds behind, and now she's in front, and now she's only 40 seconds in front. Yes, folks, this is the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Cycling Classic, held here today in the beautiful jewel of ours. Beautiful weather, hot sunshine, very windy condition. These young ladies are taking a beating to ride these bicycles all the way from San Ignacio to the city in these serious climatic condition. I am glad I'm on a motorcycle, not on a bicycle, because this is a whole lot of pain and suffering. But they are brave warriors. They're out here to entertain you, and that's the reason I always said, fans, be nice to these riders, be nice to other fans. Don't get into no back and forth. It's all a sport, it's all a sport that we love. So be nice to each other and don't be rude. As young number 18, young Diana, reaches for a gel. She reaches for a gel there. She's drinking that gel, taking on that gel as her service crew is coming up to service her. Before she's been caught, she's making sure that she get adequate amount of food and liquid before she's been caught. The gap was closing with every pedal stroke to the young Diana Rodriguez, who were out front for a while after Caitlyn suffered that mechanical through the village of Kamalote. I think through the village of Kamalote. It was all Caitlyn out front, but she did suffer a mechanical, but now she's back in the group and she's chasing. There's the service crew for Diana Rodriguez, and right in the distance, right behind her, just some 30 odd seconds I believe, or 20 odd seconds, is the main field of riders charging towards to her to try to make it be a whole new ball game, folks. It will be a whole new ball game in a short while, and we'll definitely see some attacks. If anything, we'll see who will make the move. We'll see if our very own Kayakatus can fight off the invaders. So Kaya and Patricia have a whole lot of they have the whole weight of Belize on their shoulders. I wouldn't want to be in their position, you know, because the fans are hoping and praying that Kaya or Patricia can bring home the victory today. I know Kaya will be a marked person. You know, she is the reigning national road champion, women national road champion. They know of her start, so they definitely will watch her. So we'll see where the attacks will come from. But it's young Diana Rodriguez out front as the pace have dropped to about 15 miles an hour. She's definitely feeling the effect of the day. She's definitely feeling the pace of drop way down to 15 miles an hour. As she looks back way and she can see them right in the distance. They're right in the distance, just some 20 seconds behind her, 20 seconds or so behind. The group is making gains on young Diana. She will be caught, folks. She will be caught. So we'll see if there will be some fireworks as soon as she's been caught. Let us see who will attack, who will go off the front, or will they all ride together into the city and sprint out at the finishing line. But I know cyclists don't want to, especially cyclists that are not sprinters, they definitely want to go home alone. So definite attacks will be happening as the pace dropped to 14 miles an hour. The heavy headwind, folks, the heavy headwind. This is some treacherous condition, very hot, very windy out here. If you're there, the key, nice, but for ride and bicycling in a headwind, it's no fun. It's no fun. The girls I need like on 2 nights to recover, get a good night's sleep, massage, eat up some food to recover after a long day in the saddle. It's not joke to pedal your bike all day in this heat. I am definitely feeling the effect here on a motorcycle. Imagine these young ladies have to pedal all the way from Kaya to Belize. Yes, we're beside the lone lead rider. Just in the rear, we can see the main field in full pursuit, of young Diana as we head towards Rockville. OMG, feel this breeze. This is a kite season, Easter season, Easter weather, cross-country weather. As the highway patrol brings through the traffic, when I hear that horn, and bring through the traffic, when I clog up the road, allow the commuters to be on their way. So we leave and we go to Rockville, and we get the time gap as we reach Rockville. So there are the fans at the entrance to Rockville. So shortly we will see the riders come and we'll see what the time gap here in Rockville, where the station prize will be given out. And here comes young Diana. She will capture the prize, but right behind, just a few seconds behind, is the main field of riders. And it's been charged, the lead is being led by no other than the defending cross-country champion, Katie Sorrell, on the lead here as we make our way towards the line here. Katie Sorrell, behind is Jessica, there is Caitlyn, there is Anna, there is Kaya, and Patricia Chavarria, as they all pass us on the line of service personnel. Can you drink of water? Yeah man, cool. Yep, we're back on the motorcycle and we're back towards the race. Folks, seems that will be a brand new ball game. People say the group was only some, I think like 7 or 10 seconds behind the lone lead rider of Diana Rodriguez, who was leading all the way from out of Camalote. So we make our way through traffic. These are the service vehicles and some dust commuters trying to pass the race as we make our way through traffic. We are with the main field of riders. We can stay right here with them because they're almost on the wheel, just a few seconds behind the lone lead rider. Yes, just a few seconds behind the lone lead rider. And the front is no other than Caitlyn on the front, chasing the one lead rider out front. So shortly it will be a brand new ball game, My driver just pull up front to wave through traffic, heavy traffic passing through, a lot of traffic passing through here at mile 20 here on the George Price Highway. Allowing traffic to pass through, and the lone lead rider there, Diane Rodriguez, out front. And shortly she will be caught by the main field of riders who are a stone throw away. They can reach out and touch her as we approach mile 20 here on the George Price Highway in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country. Here on the front, it's no other than Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda. She's on the pace. She wears number 16. Behind her is number 17. That's Anna Rodriguez, the defending cross-country champ. Cathy Sorrell, American rider. Jessica Chun, Kaya Katus, wears number 1. And Patricia Chavarria, still looking good. No, I look at Patricia and I'm impressed with Patricia. There's no sign of suffering. She's right here, sitting on, hanging on, and she's looking good, very focused. See, she have, for her lips are tight. Kaya because the teeth, so I know Kaya feeling a bit of grimace. There and still on the charge, and right there in front of them, just a few seconds, is the lone lead rider of Diana Rodriguez, and it seems that it seems like Caitlyn is the one who's doing all the chasing. Caitlyn is the one who's doing all the chasing in this heavy headwind, folks. We are drawing closer and closer to the city. So folks, if you want to see the finish, start to get yourself together and head out towards the BTL Park in the city. Here comes the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell, as she takes over pace from Caitlyn. As you can see her prayer right in the distance, she said, I have a chance to repeat my champion. She realized I have a chance to be back-to-back champion. She wears number 15. Number 15, Cathy Sorrell, looking good as she's closing the gap with Everett Pelestro. We pass mile 20 here on the George Price Highway, and they are about to hitch on to the lone lead rider up front, who have paid for her efforts, but she have collected a lot of prize, and they are stretched out on the tarmac. 6 riders strong, chasing 1, so 7 riders total. Almost on the wheel there is young Patricia Chavarria, looking good. She's sitting on the tail of this group, but kudos to her. I know she just started the train the other day, and she's out here with these big cats doing her thing. Pulling off the pace is no other than the champion, current cross-country champion, Cathy Sorrell. approaching mile 19, on the front. Is the teammate of that's the teammate of Diana on the front. That's Anna on the front. Fans might be wondering, or folks might be wondering why she's on the front, and that's her teammate. But she have surrendered. She looked back and see they are coming, and she have surrendered. She had free will. She realized that the catch is imminent. She will be caught just before the mile 19 post here on the George Price Highway. We can see Caitlyn taking a gel, sucking on a gel, as we pass riders who are training for the cross country on the highway here. And you can feel the heavy crosswind, as young Diana Rodriguez sees that they are right on her heel. But it's kind of strange though. She's out front and her teammate there on the pace. I know what kind of communication that sitting on the wheel is Caitlyn, number 16. Let us see if there will be some attacks. Let us see if any fireworks will happen when they catch up to young Diana. And number 4 here, Patricia Chavaria, sitting in, looking smooth, looking good. Big up to the Chavaria crowd. Reese Katu is supporting her, his sister. Reese supporting Kaya. Kaya Katu's, a lot of weight is on her shoulder. A lot of weight is on Kaya Katu's shoulder. She is the Belizean that they think will, but we want to give kudos to Patricia for staying in here. Who knows, they pay attention to Kaya, and Patricia sneak out and could bring the victory home. How nice that would be. But these are big cats, like I said. Jessica Sean, Cathy Sorrell, Anna Lara Garcia, Caitlyn Conyers, and it seems that they are just leaving the hotel to fry a little, but still yet I don't know why when you're on the PS is Anna Garcia on the PS. We're approaching mile 19 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the city, folks. So with every pedal stroke, we are inching closer and closer to the city, where this race will come to a conclusion at the BTL Park in Belize City. And I see when you get on the front, and they have still not caught up to Diana. She's opened up the gap a little again, so her teammate is on the front, but she's just riding at a slow pace and allowing the gap to open up again. So I know definitely from my experience that one of these girls, definitely back here, one of these ladies will hit them hard, and I believe it's either the defending cross country champion or Caitlyn will hit them hard in a short while. I think they are waiting for their legs to recover, so Kaya have to pay keen attention because Kaya and Patricia have to pay keen attention because fireworks will start as the riders get closer and closer to the city. They won't want to take sprinters along with them. Approaching just past mile 19, heading towards mile 18, and it's 6 riders in a row. They'll all line up, and we can see the lone figure of young Diana Rodriguez up front. Kaya raised her hand for service. She has a gel in her mouth. Kaya Katus raises her hand for service. There's Patricia on the front. Still the teammate of Diana Rodriguez, Anna Lara Garcia on the front. They're doing some 17.2 miles an hour. That's what the Garmin is saying. And the gap is open again to young Diana. She's still some 12 seconds or so off the front. Yes, it's Anna Lara Garcia on the front, but she's definitely slowing down the pace and allowing young Diana to ride away. But I think they will leave her out there to fry. They want to get her well cooked, that when they hit her, she won't able to stay, so maybe that's a race strategy that the defending champion Kaya, Caitlyn, they are using. They are leaving her to fry. She's looking back, but she's just riding at a slow pace though. She's riding some 16 miles an hour. She's looking back to see where they are. So she realized, but she is not giving up. She's still pedaling her bike, still on a huge gear, still looking good. And she makes her way towards, just past mile 18, heading towards mile 17, inching closer and closer to the city for the conclusion of the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Cycling Classic held here today in a beautiful jewel of ours. We want to thank Puma Energy for their big support. We want to thank the CFB for organizing the race. Like I said, it's a whole heap of job. I'm glad I'm not in those positions. We take a lot of baseball lashing. All Diana on the front, all Diana on the front, and just behind the main field of riders, 6 riders strong: Kaya Katus, Patricia Chavaria, Jessica Chung, Caitlyn Conyers, Katie Sorrell, Anna Lara Garcia. She's looking back to see where they are, and the gap still about 12 seconds or so. So she's out of her saddle, dancing her saddle. So you definitely want to see they try hold at speed when they get out of her saddle. As we approach mile 17 here on the George Price Highway. I want to say a big thank you for all who's joining live, all the nice people around the world watching this race unfold in front of their very eyes. It's not the Tour de France, it's not the Giro d'Italia, it's the 32nd running women cross country race classic, cycling classic there. She will capture another station prize. She captured another station prize. Young Diana Rodriguez passing the station prize there, heading towards mile 17. So we're inching closer and closer to the city. Want to big up Mr. Ricky Pine. Ricky Pine stopped by. Yeah, Mr. Ricky Pine stopped by the shop Thursday. Left a few jerseys to give it to the kids. Kids are very happy. They want to tell Mr. Ricky Pine thank you. I want to thank each and everybody. My brother there, Bobby Sutherland, dropped by, want a few gels, giving out to the kids. We want to see this thing grow, and we want to thank all those beautiful people who give of their heart to the sport. We know it's expensive, but it's very entertaining. Keep the kids out of trouble. And you can see the riders as the gap have pried open a bit. So they are leaving out here to fry. They are leaving it. The gap is manageable. One serious attack and they can close this gap. As Diana starting to step it up again, she started to step up the pace again. She tried to sneak away, but the riders are right there. And I'm trying to see who is on the front. It seems that it's Jessica is on the front. Jessica Chon is on the front. As Diana dancing on her pedal as she approached mile 17 here on the George Price Highway. We are some 19 miles from the finish here. That's Jessica on the front indeed. She's been followed by no other than Caitlyn, Anna, Kaya Katus, defending champ, Katie Sorrell, and Patricia Chavaria, who is number 4. As we make our way towards mile 17, it's Jessica on the front, and the gap is closing again. The gap is closing again. There will definitely be some fireworks, folks. There will definitely be some attacks. Definitely, the way these ladies are riding, there will definitely be some attacks as the pace is picking up, doing some 19.6 miles an hour. This group is doing, and they are closing the gap to young Diana Rodriguez out of Mexico. The 6 riders closing the gap with every pedal stroke as Jessica is closing the gap as she steps on her pedal at nice high cadence, looking pretty strong, looking good. She's been followed by no other than Caitlyn, Anna, Kaya, Katie, and Patricia. And the gap is only about 6 or 7 seconds now. She's looking back. As we approach mile 16 here on the George Price Highway, in the running of the 32nd running of the Puma Female Cross Country Cycling Classic, started this morning in the twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Ignacio. Big up Mr. Earl Trapp, who gave that speech here this morning. It's just about to make a juncture. They're just about to make a juncture to the young Diana. Yes, this morning we started early, somewhere around 8 o'clock. Here in beautiful twin towns of San Ignacio. Folks, it's one race. They have caught young Diana, they have caught young Diana, they have caught. So it's 7 riders now, 7 riders strong, 7 riders. They have caught Diana. And straight on the front is no other than her teammate, Anna Lara Rodriguez, stepping up the pace to some 22 miles an hour. Anna on the front. These females and the women at the back are trying to sit on the wheel to get every single draft they can. There's the defending champion, number 15, Katie Sorrell, looking good. There is in 3rd position there sits Caitlyn. She's looking smooth as ever. There's Kaya Katu's paying attention to Caitlyn. And just at the back here is young Diana, who was caught, and Patricia Chavaria, looking good. Chavaria representing for Belize, representing Chavaria, the Georgeville family of cycling, folks. Like I said, next week, the tarmac Saturday, Holy Saturday, the tarmac will be on the flame as riders will come to take part in the Holy Saturday cross country race coming up under a week's time. So a lot of kites will be popped away and blow up like dynamite. Here is the Banks crew again with all their t-shirts with the memory of Kadeem Banks. Like I said, we want to remember these 2 gentlemen who gave their life for the sport we love. We are just behind. They have come to a lull. They are doing some 12 miles an hour in this headwind, 12 miles an hour in this headwind. So I don't know. Definitely the attack there is Kaya in 2nd position. On the front is Caitlyn. They are going extremely slow. 13 miles an hour as we approach Hattieville, 13 miles an hour. Caitlyn on the front as she drinks on some kind of recovery drink. All the riders are taking on their special drink. It seems that Jessica Chun is riding for I guess a G-Flow, as I say, the G-Flow crew, the servicer, so she's definitely going to present to G-Flow. So Mr. Black and young Green and Cad servicing Jessica just a while ago. As we approach Hattieville, we're passing through the village of Hattieville. 7 riders, so let us see who will make the attack, or will they all go together to the city in this 7-woman group. Who will be the champion today? Will the defending champion Caitlyn Sorrell repeat, or will there be a new champion? Will Katus fend off the invaders, or will young Patricia Chavaria surprise them and bring the glory home for Belize? And the front is still no other than Caitlyn as she rides at a slow pace. There's a station prize. They're allowing her to ride across, getting that station prize. There are the fans cheering them on. They're cheering on the cyclists, the women riders, 7 strong as they're going pretty slow, some 17 miles an hour. We are saying slow, right? But it's not a joke riding 17 miles in a headwind after so many miles of pain and suffering along the tarmac. It's very hot out there, very extremely hot. There is Jessica. No signs of suffering on her face. And still on the front is all left up to Caitlyn. Caitlyn's on the front. And she always have this smile on her face. She always have the smile on her face. She looks at the camera. She's looking good. I imagine the Bermudan fans are jumping up. She's not in the Bermuda Triangle. She's here in Belize, the Belize jungle, but on her wheel of Caitlyn. And here we see young Jessica Chung stepping up the pace. She raised the pace to 18 miles an hour, stepping up 19 miles an hour. Jessica on the front rides for Bike Works. Been followed by no other than Caitlyn Conyers, defending champion Katie Sorrell, the young Diana, and her teammate Anna, and Patricia Chavira right at the back. Where are Banks? Oh. We're approaching Old Hattieville. We're just approaching mile 15 here on the George Price Highway. It's one. The race is all together. It's all together. Let us see if there'll be an attack. They're all looking at each other. They're all paying attention. The pace have dropped to 14 miles an hour again. They stretch out on the front. They're all looking at each other. They're like on a picnic ride today at this moment. Let's see who will start initial attack, who will hit them. And the face of Caitlyn, she looked very tricky. Like, you know, she's going to hit them in a few. So let us see. Let me see if my words will be right. As they're even going slower, 10 miles an hour. It seems like they don't want a free wheel and stop off on their bike. They're all out of their saddle. And they're going at a pretty slow pace. My Garmin is saying 11 miles an hour, 11 miles an hour. And all 7 women are here as we approach the roundabout here in Hattieville. So folks, place your bet, your friendly bet. Who will be the champion today in the second running of the Women Cross Country, Puma Women Cross Country Cycling Classic, as we pass through the roundabout here in Hattieville Village, just mile 15. Yes, man, good. Yes, I good, yeah. All right, thanks, my brother. Yeah, here comes, it's still Caitlyn on the front, And she's looked back, Kaya Katus on the wheel of Caitlyn. They are riding pretty slow, some what I think I'm going to say 8 miles an hour. They are all watching each other as they make their way through Hattieville, leave Hattieville in the open plains. They are going even slower. The next thing for them is to stop off on the bike. Watch Caitlyn, she laugh. She laugh, Kaya, they laugh. They are all laughing. They are waiting for that surprise attack as they go extremely slow, under 10 miles an hour. Bangs after they put the foot on the ground so I can hold the cycle because they're going so slow. Kaya in the front, they're watching at each other. This, I have never seen this before. They're almost coming to a standstill as Caitlyn free wheels. Let us see who will start that initial attack. There is the defending cross-country champion, Katie Sorrell. She looks back. She rides for Cardinals. I know the fans all over the US is watching. Share the live with your fans. There is the defending champion who flew in to take part in her event. 10 miles an hour. They're riding 10 miles an hour. And the front there is Ana Lara Rodriguez. By her side is Katie Sorrell. They continue to ride slow. And look at the back. Jessica and Caitlyn, they are laughing. I know what they are laughing about, but they are cracking up. Let us see if anybody will do a surprise attack. There is Caitlyn at the back with a smile on her face. All the friends in Bermuda, look at the smile on her face. Right, she's looking at the camera and she's laughing. Peter, I think Caitlyn have a bag of tricks, and here she is. Caitlyn's about to attack. Caitlyn moving on the outside. Caitlyn will attack them. Caitlyn moving up. She's about to attack them. And there's an attack by Jessica. Probably she tells Jessica have hit them, folks. They have hit them. We are heading to mile 14. The pace of pickup, and Jessica hit them. And immediately, Caitlyn seen that, and Caitlyn will counter-attack. Caitlyn is counter-attacking. Caitlyn open a small gap. Caitlyn had attack. She's looking back to see who's closing the gap to her, and the pace have stepped up to almost 29 miles an hour. The pace have stepped up. We are approaching mile 14 here on the George Price Highway, and we know there will be some fireworks as the females are All the women are paying attention. The cross country, defending cross country champ, Cathy Sorrell, paying attention. She have moved up front, and they're all back together. They're all back together. They're all back together. Here's Kaya Katu sitting on the back. This will be bag of tricks all the way to the finish. Let us see if anyone will escape. They're all together, 7 riders strong, 7 riders, 2 Belize and 5 foreigners. Who will it be? Will Kaya bring home the victory? Will Patricia bring home the garland? Or will one of the foreigners? Or will the defending champion, Caitlyn Sorrell, repeat as champion? Or will Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda win this event? We are approaching as a heavy headwind as we approach mile 14. We're passing in front of Guns Farm, and it's the defending champion on the front. She pulls off, taking over the pace. It's no other than Jessica Chun riding for Bike Works. Fred Beans, I think he marked there, Fred Beans. Yep. As Caitlyn raises her hand, there is the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell, as we approach mile 14. Let us see if there will be any sneaky attack. Let us see if there will be sneaky attack. The 7 Stallion ladies are still here in the hunt. They are still here in the hunt. There is Jessica on the front. Taking over the pace now is the defending champion. And she slows. Yes, the defending champion on the front, Cathy Sorrell, taking that battle, drinking some of that recovery drink, trying to stay hydrated, make that hydration go through the whole muscle. And the wheel of Cathy is no other than Ana Garcia, Kaya Katus. They're all here as we approach between mile 14 and 15. We're inching closer, folks. Head out to the BTL Park. Maybe you will see a exciting conclusion. Will Kaya come home all alone, solo? Will Patricia bring back home the garland? Or one of the foreigners, the new champion? Or will the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell, repeats as champion in today's event? She looks smooth on her bike. Kaya paying keen attention. There's so many. It's like a ton of bricks on the shoulder of Kaya Katus and Patricia Chavarria, because they are the only 2 Belizeans here to defend the title. We were outnumbered, but they are still here. And there is the defending champion waving her arm as Ana Rodriguez trying to ride away. As she steps up pace, Ana Rodriguez open a small gap. And the riders, as we are heading, my driver have to just pull up front so that the traffic can pass through. We are approaching mile 13 on the George Price Highway, and we can see the riders right in the distance. I'm just in front of the riders. In the 32nd running of the Women Cross Country Cycle Race, the Cycling Classic held here on the George Price Highway, folks. I know it was just 10 women starting this morning, but the race have been exciting all the way along. They allowed young Diana to get away for a while, but they have caught her. She is in that group. It's one big group together, so let us see who will attack, who will leave the rest of riders behind, who will be the champion today. Will it go to a sprint finish, or will attacks been happen and then riders will separate? So let us see what will play out. We'll bring you live action straight into your living room. Every pedal stroke, every attack. So my driver had us move up front because of the traffic passing through, allowing the traffic to pass through, and then we join back the race. We are approaching mile 13 here on the George Price Highway, and we can see the women at the back coming in the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Cycling Classic held today in the Jewel of Belize. Beautiful weather to go at the Keys, but for riding a bicycle, pain and suffering. Yeah, and it goes so slow that banks have to be careful with the motorcycle because it's on big 1300. If you go too slow, you'll drop off of the cycle. We are just approaching mile 13. There's a mile 13 mile post there, and here comes the riders. Here comes the riders. Still on the front, I can see the rider Anna Lara Garcia still on the front. The riders are getting service. I think the service zone will close at mile 10, so we allow the riders to get their service. Here on the front is yeah, we have to move up because the service vehicle wants service now. They are servicing the riders. Anna Lara Garcia still on the front pacing. Sitting on the wheel of Anna is Jessica and the other riders. So they're getting their final service before mile 10. So there's no way the vehicle have to come beside. We have to give them a little break to get their service. 7 riders strong still in the mix. I want to thank my driver, Mr. Banks. He's very experienced. He knows how it works. There's Mr. Matthew smiling, servicing their riders, the 2 Mexican. Oh. So Banks said, "What they can leave? Going and shut your break, shut your legs." It's been a tough day in the saddle for the riders and for us as live streamers. Sitting in the back of this motorcycle is no fun as we make our way towards Belize. Shortly, the 7 riders will come into our camera view. We just pull on the side. Stretching all legs here. And here comes the riders in the distance. We are here at mile 12 and a half. Claude Young. Here coming in distance, the 7 lead riders heading towards the city. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be today in this beautiful Bernard? Then it goes so slow. You can read on the front is the defending champion, no other than Katy Sorrell, being followed by the young Diana, her teammate there, Anna. There is Caitlyn Conyers, Patricia Chavria, and Jessica as they pass us here at just past mile 13. All 7 riders still strong. So I don't know if this is going to the city. This is going to the city all alone. I mean all together, or will there be attacks? So we get on back on our motorcycle and we make our way back to back on the motorcycle and back to join the race. So we're just behind all the service vehicle for the riders as we make our way to the group of riders in the 32nd running of the women cross country. Banks to get service. Banks say he catch cramp. It's sun so hot, so imagine my driver to catch cramp. But they say the man still stay. We take licking, you know. Watch out, fans. We take serious licking out here, but we are stay here to bring you live coverage of this event. So we get caught up within traffic. And make it back to the blow now, Banks, blow now to the way, blow now. So we join back the front of the race shortly. We are beside the 2 vehicles. Banks don't want to take no chance on the squeeze through there. It's dangerous. They're extremely close. 2 to hand, Banks, 2 to hand. Out of the way, guys, out of the way. The fans want to see the race. So we are just behind the the riders here on the tarmac heading into, we are about approaching mile 12. We are approaching mile 12. All 7 riders still together on the front. Is no other. Okay, so the zone will lock off at mile 8. Mile 8, the zone will be locked off. Yeah. And on the front is no other than Ana Lara Garcia heading the charge. She's been followed by her teammate Diana Rodriguez. There is Caitlyn, Kaya Katus, the defending champ, Katy Sorrell, Jessica Chon, and Patricia Chavarria, looking great from morning. She survived the onslaught of attacks, and now they are coming to a lull. The headwind, let me see the speed, they are doing 10 miles an hour again. They are coming to a slow 10 riders strong. 10 riders strong start this morning, and 7 riders still remaining in the event. And I can see, yes, Caitlyn attack again. Caitlyn attacking from the front. She's attacked from the front. Caitlyn attacked from the front. She looked back, and immediately everybody's out of their saddle. Caitlyn putting a vicious pace. He's been the 2 riders from Mexico trying to catch back the wheel of Caitlyn. There is the defending cross-country champ Kaya way at the back here. Kaya, a small gap have opened up to Kaya, and Caitlyn is driving it like crazy as he hit the tarmac. The 2 Mexicans in the likes of Ana Maria Lara and Diana Rodriguez chasing the wheel of Caitlyn. There is the defending cross-country champion, Katy Sorrell. There's Jessica Chun and Patricia Chavarria. A gap have opened to Kaya Katus. Kaya, look at it, she's on butter. Kaya Katus, a gap have been opened up to Kaya Katus. She needs to make it back. If there's another onslaught of attack and she don't make it back, she will be in a whole heap of trouble, because she will have to close that gap all on her own. But just now, Caitlyn have hit them hard and have put a hurt into Kaya. Kaya is crawling her way back here as we approach mile 11. Kaya is giving all that little ounce of energy to make it back. She don't want to let down her Belizean fans, the whole country of Belize. She has on her shoulder. She's thinking about that. She's saying, OMG, I can't allow this to happen. She raised number 1. But like I tell you folks, there will be attacks after attacks as we approach closer to the city. The riders won't want to go home. They want to go home all alone. They don't want to take a sprinter, especially in the likes of Kaya Katus. But Patricia was right there to recover as they come to a lull again. Kaya have made it back with that vicious assault by Caitlyn as we approach mile 11. Here on the George Price Highway. Me try to get dry. Let me try see if I could drink a little bit of water or something. Yes, we are approaching mile 11 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the city. They're all back together. That's what's good. I'll take a little drink of water. So approaching mile 11, the 7 riders are still here. Let us see if there's be more attack, or will the 7 riders ride all the way to the city. Folks, make sure no go grab no like how you slow a bit, go grab no barbecue, no rice and beans, whatever you got. Add on a Chinaman chicken. If you're in Belize, if you're in the US, go buy McDonald's quick, or have Uber deliver on the food straight into the living room. You don't want to miss the exciting conclusion of the 32nd running of the Puma Female Cross-Country Cycling Classic held here today in the beautiful jewel of Belize. Beautiful weather. It's very hot, very windy. Nice to be in some waters, in the pool, at the Keys, but not on a bicycle, suffering like crazy. As the ladies have come to a slow, they're doing 7 miles an hour, almost standstill. Yes, 7 miles an hour. They have come to a real lull, as we will say, and the front is no other than Ana Lara Garcia. The fans cheering on. Yeah. So they're cheering for Kaya, and Patricia Chavarria, the two ladies that will be left to defend the home turf from the foreign invaders. But the cross-country champion wants to repeat as champion, so she will do her best to try to repeat. And of course, all the rest of riders want to win. Caitlyn smiling, allowing a gap to open, forcing the other riders around like she's on the track. Caitlyn, I know, want to win. She has a smile on her face. All day, Caitlyn have a smile on her face. She have a tricky looking smile, like say, I'm going to hit you soon. There she is, out of Bermuda. Look, I have never seen an expression on the face of Patricia. She's always, her lips are sealed. Now Kaya have her mouth open, so Kaya is sucked for air. But Patricia looking real good. There is Jessica, she looks back. Jessica looking good. And I believe in a short while, they will be hit by a monster attack by Caitlyn. Caitlyn looking, watch I say, and pull her back, look at, she pulls at the back of the field. And normally when a rider wants this, she will try to surprise them, to try to get that quick gap. Look at her as she's sizing up the rider, she's sizing up, she's waiting for them to lull, and then she will hit them. Let me see if that's what she's doing. Yes, there's Caitlyn at the back, where's number 16, and Jessica paying keen attention, know that something will be attacked. She have her head on the side like she's on the track, paying attention as Caitlyn slowing down, waiting to pounce on her prey. There she is, number 16. She's making a gap open up. She's making a little small gap open up, but Jessica Chun paying keen attention, and the riders up front are unaware of she want to hit them like a cobra. Let us see when she'll make that move. As Jessica looking straight into the face of Caitlyn. Caitlyn smiling, and she slows to the back of the field. The riders, what that? She attacked me, right? Yes, man, she attacked me. Yes, I know that. Yes. Gilroy Lewis there, and his motorcycle. And let us see, Caitlyn will hit them shortly. Let us see. She's waiting for that vehicle to pass. Let me see. She's taking her time. As the riders pull up on her. So they're telling that the service zone will close in a short while. The service zone will close, and so they get a final little refreshment. They find a little refreshment. That's the service crew for. Yes, that's the rider at the back. That was Mariana, who have abandoned the race. She's telling her teammates what to do, Mariana. And in a short while, we'll see an attack there'll be an attack by Caitlyn. Mark my word, she will hit them shortly. Caitlyn will hit them shortly. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me see when she will attack. So we are approaching mile 10. They close the final zone. I mean, it's not 10 miles, it's 8 miles. They will close the feed zone at mile 8. That's where you get your last service, and after that it's only mechanical. They won't be allowed to get refreshments or food or anything of the sort. So still on the back is Jessica and Caitlyn, who's almost ready to pounce on them. And here they goes. There is Caitlyn as she attacked, and on the wheel following her is Jessica. They have opened a small gap already, and she's hitting them hard. Yes, Caitlyn have blown them to smithereens, and she's been joined by no other than Jessica Chun, and the work is being led up. Look at Ana Lara pushing hard, trying to close. Again, she's all over her machine. On the wheel of Ana is no other than Patricia Chavarria. They saw the move, but they tried to react. Let us see if they close the gap. There is the defending champion Katie Sorrell. There is Kaya Katus and young Diana at the back. The two ladies are just out front, just a few bicycle lengths, but the rider in the lights of Ana is giving her all. She's chasing her. She's trying to close the gap, and she seems that she will close the gap. And the two riders who have attacked in the likes of Jessica and Caitlyn, they're stepping up the pace. They are doing some 23 miles an hour in this headwind, and on the front again, stepping up the pace even harder is no other than Caitlyn stepping up the pace, Let us see, she's not allowing them to close that gap. Caitlyn pushing, oh! Motorcycle hit a pothole there, man. Feel it through my whole backbone. Yes, as they slowed, and the defending cross-country champion, have made it back. Kaya have moved up front, they have made it back. So everyone is being aware, they know there will be attack after attack. And still on the front is no other than Caitlyn on the front. All the riders are back. Eight miles is on a close. Yeah. Man, I feel the pain through my backbone, you see? Aye. Whew. That was tough, Bang Sylvester whole end. Yes, we are just behind the 7 riders here on the George Price Highway as we head into the city. 7 riders strong. Caitlyn Conyers, Jessica Chun, Katie Sorrell, the defending champion, Ana Lara Garcia, Diana Rodriguez, Patricia Chavarria, and Kaya Katus, all in the hunt for to wear the garland, to be victorious today, to be the champion. Who will it be? As a heavy headwind, we approach mile 9. We are heading closer and closer to the city, folks. So fans, you want to come out, come to the BTL Park. Yeah. So they are telling the service vehicle they got to move out the way, The final service is just 1 mile away from the closing zone for the service. So all the riders are taking on their final bottles, their final drink, their final gels or whatever. They all have their hands up. And on the front there is Caitlyn drinking away, making sure she stay hydrated. All of them are putting up their hands, getting their particular drinks, and you know, they're waving to them. It's their final service zone. Yeah. There's Matthew smiling. There is the defending champion waving her arm to get her service as her service crew move up and give her service. She's getting her final service. After this, no one will be allowed to take on any kind of refreshments. They will have to ride to the city with whatever they have. There is the defending champion, Katie Sorrell, pouring water over her back, trying to keep her body temperature cool. It's hot. He refused to throw the very good sitting. He refused to throw the bag on the thing. He handed it back to the service vehicle. So the officials are blowing, telling them to move out the way. We're approaching the closing zone. Just passing mile 9. So it's just one more mile of servicing, and then it's over. It's all over. They have come to a lull. They're doing some 9 miles an hour. They all receive their final refreshment servicing. As Kathy is looking back, there is Patricia right at the back. Patricia paying keen attention. Folks, who will it be? Will it go down to the wire, or will there be separation? Will there be some more fireworks as we approach the city? I bet there will be more fireworks, because I know all these ladies don't want to go into the city just to sprint out. They're all stretching their backs. They are feeling the effect of all day in that saddle, bending over, and that machine trying to tuck in from the heavy headwind. We are approaching the 8 miles roundabout. Here's Patricia Chavarria. Look at the amount of people online watching. They are all over the world, tuning in, looking on, cheering on the ladies. Like I said, we had 6 foreign riders versus 4 Belizean, 2 Belizean remaining, and 5 foreigners. On the front is yes, morning, yeah. On the front is no other than Caitlyn, as she has that smile on her face as the fans cheers for her. Sitting on the wheel of Caitlyn is no other than Ana Lara Garcia, Kaya Katus, the defending champ, Katie Sorrell, Jessica Chun, Patricia Chavarria, and young Diana Rodriguez. 7 riders as they are going a slow pace of 10 miles an hour, and the defending champion decide that's too slow for me, this is too slow for her, so she have stepped up the pace. She have stepped up the pace to about 12 miles an hour. We're heading inch closer and closer to the city, folks. big kudos to all these riders who have come out today to entertain you on their two-wheel machines, folks. I always want to express how tough this sport is. Beautiful but tough. You suffer like crazy. I detect some suffering behind this motorcycle. I want to thank my beautiful wife who allows me every time to come out. This morning when I left, she was still in her bed sleeping. She said, take care and do what you love. And so Mr. Banks picked me up and we head to San Ignacio to bring you live coverage of this beautiful event. Like I said, we want to always remember our two fallen brothers, Edison Usher and Kadeem Banks, who 1 year ago lost their life tragic when they were heading to cover this exact race. So there was no live feed last year due to that tragedy. You know, we want to thank these guys. I know they're up above looking down, you know, and enjoying the race and hoping for a safe return to the city, to our family. So these guys paid the ultimate price for the sport they love, and they got nothing for it basically, but they have been remembered, and we will continue to remember them for the sacrifice they made for the sport of cycling. So that's why we ask the fans to be nice, because you know, people gave their life for the sport we love, and we don't want rude people on our chat saying all kind of stuff. So be very nice to everybody who's involved. Remember, these family members go over and watch these races, and you know, these comments can be nasty. Someone like me, it won't affect me, but it affects some riders. They can't handle some of those attacks made on them. So be careful. Like I said, it's just a sport, and we have to support people in sport. Do you want lone criminals, or you prefer to have sporting people? Yes, cycling fans, as we pass the 8 Mile community, the fans are out cheering on. There's Mr. Skeen, and here are the 7 riders. On the front is the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell. She's been followed by Jessica Chun, Diana Rodriguez, Ana Lara Garcia, Caitlyn Conyers, Kaya Katus, and Patricia Chavarria at the back. And we approach mile 8. This is where the zone is closed. They wave the flag. The zone will close here. That's it. No more servicing. The zone is closed. The zone is closed. Mile 8. Whoa! Oh, man. You see the vehicle Kaya may come across at the same time. I don't know if that's my station price. Kaya come out. I don't know if that's station price or the zone closed. But they say mile 8. The zone is closed. There's a green flag. There's a green flag here. The 8 Mile community. I wonder if that is a station price. They had a checkered flag down, they had a green flag, and I can only confused, but I'm going to say 8 miles was the zone. There is Kaya Katus on the front. A heavy headwind as we pass through the 8 Miles community. Kaya Katus on the front, followed by Jessica Chun, followed by the defending champion, Cathy Sorrell. You can see, look on the face of Kaya, and you can see the suffering. You can see the pain going through her body. Remember I mentioned that she's still recovering from that nasty fall she suffered in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. The defending champion right on the wheel of Kaya Katus. A heavy headwind, and here comes, Caitlyn wanted to do a surprise attack, but at the same time they looked wrong and saw her, so she shifted back to a low gear. Caitlyn about to attack just now, but they caught her. She wanted to cut them off guard, but she was caught. The zone is closed. The red flag means the zone is closed. The zone is closed, so no more refreshments. It's all no more refreshments. You can't take any more refreshments. You will ride here from here to city, whatever you have on you. And they have come to a lull, doing some 10 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour. Here comes the defending champion and the pace. Here comes the defending champion as the pace as we approach the Homeland Memorial Park. It's bearing down, heading towards 7 miles. We're heading towards the city, folks. Remember, if you're not at the park, it's time to head out there at the BTL Park once you're in the city to see the exciting conclusion of this beautiful race, the 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Cycling Classic held here today. Like I said, this morning 10 riders line up in the twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Early there was a crash early, took out 2 riders, young Paulita Chavarria and Mariana, who was in that fall. Mariana have since abandoned. I think she got hurt and her machine that she borrowed was malfunctioning, so that definitely paid, definitely have the effect on her and young Paulita, definitely. Oh. So they are sending through traffic. They're sending through traffic as we approach 7 miles. We are still just behind the 7 riders, and the front is the defending champion, Caitlyn Sorrell. On the wheel of her is Ana Lara Garcia, followed by Diana Rodriguez, Caitlyn Conyers, Kaya Katus, Jessica Chun, and Patricia Chavarria as we head in. So they are allowing the traffic, they are clearing the traffic, so we pull behind the riders so the traffic can be cleared. We want these ladies to have a safe highway, a safe route as they enter into the city. They're heading all the way to the BTL Park, where there will be an exciting conclusion. Hopefully we could see, maybe there will be attacks, maybe a rider will get away, but let us see. Heading to mile 7, and all the 7 ladies are still here. It's still the defending champion, Caitlyn Sorrell on the front. Yes, Caitlyn Sorrell on the front, followed by Ana Lara Garcia, Diane Rodriguez, Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda, Kaya Katus, or national women road champion, Jessica Chun riding for Bike Works, and Patricia Chavarria ride for Team Chavarria. So still behind the 7 riders. We just passed mile 7. Mile 7 they are doing some 10 miles an hour, so I don't know if anybody allowed for get away, because we are just about 9 miles from the finishing line, because do our next 2 or 3 miles to BTL Park. So I said maybe max 10 miles to the finish, of this 32nd running of the Puma Women Cross Country Classic 2023. Gilroy Lewis on the motorcycle. And a gap open. They're allowing Ana Lara Garcia to ride away as the crowd come to a lull. They're allowing Ana to ride away. She have a few bicyclists, but Caitlyn Sorrell is having none of it. She's having none of it. She won't take the chance. She's the defending champion, and she will close that gap immediately. She closed that gap immediately to Ana Lara Garcia. Caitlyn Sorrell closing the gap immediately. She won't take a chance. On the wheel of Cathy is Anna's teammate, young Diana, who was running out, who was out for a long time. On the wheel, number 16, Caitlyn out of Bermuda, Kaya Katus, Jessica Chun, and Patricia Chavarria all line up. So let me get their numbers: number 17, number 15, number 8, and again Caitlyn hitting them. Caitlyn with an attack off the front. Immediately the chase is being taken up by no other than Ana Lara Garcia, who is all over her machine, chasing the wheel of Caitlyn, who is trying to ride away, who is try to ride home all alone. She has about 5 bicycles and she's bearing down. The pace have definitely picked up to some 24 miles an hour in this headwind. We approach the Belcan Bridge here, and Caitlyn is trying to ride into the city all alone. She's keeping up the pressure. She's keeping the pressure and the rest of riders. The defending champion in right sitting on the wheel of the Mexican Ana Lara. She's trying to close the gap, and let me see if she'll surrender. She's still bearing down, trying to close that gap, and Caitlyn is keeping them at bay as we approach the bridge. Let us see if the gap is prying open as Caitlyn is riding. She's opening the gap. Let me see. The gap still remains the same. the same, and Anna is giving all she's got to try to close the wheel of Caitlyn. Caitlyn is mashing that pedal as we approach the bridge, and she is extending that lead. She is extending that lead. All these, it's time now. Someone have to try to go across, because if they continue as though, she will ride away the gap. It's time to pry open. It's time to pry open. Caitlyn is stepping up the pace as we cross in the Burton Creek Bridge here at mile 6 on the George Price Highway. She's opened that gap. She's opened that gap, and it's all Ana Lara Garcia trying to close the gap. Sitting on the wheel of Lara is the defending champ, Katie Sorrell. She's sitting on the wheel. There is Kaya Katu, the teammate of the young lady Diana Rodriguez, sitting on the wheel of Katy, and Caitlyn is bearing down, and she's opening. She's prying open the gap with every pedal stroke. She's prying open the gap. Ana Lara Garcia looking to see if she will get any assistance, but no one assisting her. No one assisting her as Caitlyn is riding away. Caitlyn is opening the gap. She have at least over 15 bicycle lengths, and these rest of women here as we are heading closer and closer to the city. Yes, she's prying open that gap. Caitlyn prying the gap, and it's all still the one rider trying to close that gap, and she's opening the gap. And Ana Lara Garcia sitting on Lara wheel is the defending champion. As now the defending champion decide that that's too much. She will try to close that gap as she gets on the pace, and she's asking for help. She's asking for help, and let us see who, as I said, she's asking for help. And it's Caitlyn is riding away. She's extending that gap. Let me see, once they have a lull, there's no way they will make it back. She's motoring away. She's motoring away like a freight train. Look at her. Look at Katie. Look at Caitlyn as she opened the gap. And on the front is the defending champion trying to close that gap. But Caitlyn, with every pedal stroke, is open the gap. She have blown them to smithereens. She have popped away the kite and blow them up like dynamite. Here comes again Ana Lara Garcia trying to close the gap. Where's number 17 on the wheel of Ana Lara is the defending champ, Katy Sorrell. There is young Diana Rodriguez, Kaya Katus. You could see the expression on her face. There's Jessica Chun and Patricia Chavarria, and Caitlyn is blowing them to smithereens as the gap have pried open. She definitely have some 20-odd seconds gap. Now young Diana Rodriguez trying to close the gap. She's looked back. She waved her shoulder. Here comes the defending champ as she's trying to ride across, but with every pedal strokes. Yes, Caitlyn is mowing away. She's hitting the tarmac. She's riding away. Imagine how the crew in Bermuda is going on to see their rider who had that mechanical, who was out front, got the mechanical, recovered, returned to the race, and now she's leading the race here. She's heading into the city, and she could, what do you think, fans? Do you think they will make it back? They are looking at each other. They're asking for help. It's the two Mexican on the front. Number 18, young Diana Rodriguez in this group, and her teammate Ana Lara trying to close the gap, and Caitlyn, who is definitely blazing a trail up front. Kaya Katu sitting in third place. There is the defending cross-country champ, Katy Sorrell, Jessica Chun, and Patricia Chavarria. They are doing some 21 miles an hour in this headwind, and Caitlyn is motoring away as we pass mile 5, folks. These women seem that they are almost surrendering to Caitlyn. Vicious pace. We move up to the Tecla course. We move up. We head up to Caitlyn. We see what kind of speed she's doing, but she has blown the race to smithereens, folks, as she flies, as she pelts her way down the tarmac. We are approaching we're not too far from the checkpoint here on the George Price Highway, and it's all Caitlyn Conyers from Bermuda who is blazing a trail on the tarmac here. She's heading towards the city all alone as she's doing some vicious pacing. Look how smooth she looks. She wears number 16, and let me see, she is riding. We are pulling up beside her. Let me see, look at the expression on her face. She's still smiling. We'll get the speed as I slow down to get an accurate with the Garmin meter, and she is doing some, let me see, as bang slow down, she is doing some 23, 24 miles an hour. She's doing some 23, 24 miles. It's all Caitlyn It's all Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda who is doing a thing. I know Peter is jumping up in his seat. I know the fans must be on a big screen TV cheering on the Bermudan rider, Caitlyn Conyers. I hope I have the title correct. As she Said guy and tell the girl for the 2023 Women Cross Country, sponsored by Puma. Big up Puma for this event. I'm happy I could be out here to get the front row seat of this event. As always, with all the races, I get front row seat. It's a tough job, but I love this job. As we pass in front. Said guy and tell the girl as we pass, there's no sight, yeah, no sight of winner. So we leave this crowd behind, By crazy man, we did it on the highway and get knocked down. You can't get water, he can't take nothing. He knows better than that. He can't underwrite as we move to the technical course in front of the race where Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda have blown the race to smithereens. She have left them behind. Smithereens, she have left them like dynamite. And she's blazing a trail like dynamite. And she's blazing a trail as we head into the city. There's no sight of her. We probably catch her on the Central American Blvd or Burial Ground. So we approach where the cross country normally start at Leslie's Import. We're just passing the foam factory, heading into the city. Fans come out, run out, leave your, make sure cut off your path, no house, but head out if you're in the city to where the conclusion of this event, as Caitlyn have blown the whole race to smithereens. There's no way, she's no inside. OMG, she is a bee, she is a monster. Still yet, we have not seen her in the distance. She abroad away like a freight train. OMG. Where is she? I don't see any sign of her. She's still. Did she get on a jet and leave the scene? And we can see the lead motorcycle. So she's approaching the burial ground here. As we just out of the city limit, we're approaching the man. I'll take a beating from this cycle to try to make it back to the front of the race where the lone lead rider Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda have blown the race to smithereens. She's all alone up front, looking good, looking sharp. Like I mentioned, she was the favorite. We are just behind the media vehicle and the lead rider, the Tech de la Course, the only rider, looking good as there she is, number 16, Caitlyn Conyers, looking good. She's looking smooth as she passed through the burial ground. She's looking good. I know, like I said, the whole Bermuda jumping for joy right now. I know Peter is waving. I met Peter, like I said, every time we go abroad to represent Belize. He's a kind guy. He makes sure that he helps. Yep. There's Michael Jones and his son. Yeah. So we're heading towards the Roundabout onto the Central American Blvd and head towards the BTL Park, where the conclusion of this event, the one lead rider out front, Caitlyn Conyers out of Bermuda. She rides for Winner's Edge, and today she's shown that she's a winner. She rides for Winner's Edge, and today she shows that she's a winner, as she will ride into the finishing line some 75 miles after the race gets started. We're going around the roundabout and onto the Central American Blvd, and she makes her way around the roundabout. Here are the fans on the side as they line the Central American Blvd. Here comes Caitlyn heading towards the finishing line. The fans are out cheering on her. You have to run the red light. The light is red, but she will be able to run the red light. There is Caitlyn wearing number 16, and she blazed a trail doing some 20. See what she do? She do 24 miles an hour all alone, some 24 miles an hour, and she is on the Central American Blvd as the fans line the side of the course cheering on the lone lead rider. Number 16, Caitlyn, looking smooth, a high cadence, man. She would blow me to smithereens, to moon and back. The speed that she's riding on her beautiful machine, her specialized machine. She makes her way towards the Belcan Bridge, and then we continue on to the Princess Margaret Drive, and then we come to the final conclusion at the BTL Park. I know the fans are out at the BTL Park. Folks, I hope you're out there looking to see the lead rider. We know that Kaya and Patricia is in that group at the back, some 6 other riders left on the back, but Caitlyn have blown the whole race to smithereens. She's riding all alone to capture the garland, entering into the history books as the 2023 champion of the 22 running of the Puma Women Cross Country Classic 2023. As we cross the Belcan Bridge in front of Seaview, we are almost at the roundabout, around the roundabout, and then onwards to the Princess Margaret Drive, and then towards BTL. There are all the motorcycles. As we pass over the bump, we are around the flag monument, around the flag monument. Kudos to Caitlyn, who have shown that she is a force to reckon with. Like all the other riders, they were definitely fearing her, and she have put fear into them. She have definitely brought out her artilleries. Like I said, she had a major flat. Yes, Urson Butler. Yes, she had a mechanical where she had a flat, and her high-tech bike. The guys that were serving didn't know how to change that, so it took a while before they did get her wheel on. But she's back, and so now she's blazing a trail towards the finishing of the race. She will be crowned the 2023. She'll be crowned the 2023 Women Cross Country Champion here in Belize. Look at the smile on her face. She can smell victory. It's like when you're getting that food, she's smiling. She knows she will be victorious. She have a heavy smile on her face. I'll get an interview with her when the other riders have completed. I'll try to interview each and every rider as Caitlyn is riding in all alone. She's looking good. Pull up, because I'm with bangs. Caitlyn is looking good. Look at the love. Look, the fans are loving it. Over 1,000 viewers. I know people in the US, in the whole Caribbean, are tuning in to this. Imagine next week where the whole Saturday cross country race will be on this very tarmac. Will finish at the BTL Park. It starts at the BTL Park, heads all the way to San Ignacio, around go over the Hawkshaw Bridge and head back to Belize, folks. Caitlyn all alone. There's Henry Moreira as he waves on the cyclist. There's another station prize here and the Central here and the Princess Margaret Drive. We pass in front of the Mariana Jones Sporting Complex. So we are just about a half mile from the conclusion of this beautiful event, the 2023 Puma Female Cross Country Cycling Champion Classic here, held today, and this beautiful day, a very hot day, windy day, but she survived, and she's heading in, still looking smooth, fresh, like he just started riding. So kudos to this young lady out of Bermuda. Like I said, the fans there in Bermuda must be cheering, must be jumping out of their seat to see the rider come to Belize. She says she loves Belize. She knows Kaya a long time. She always meet Kaya at those games that they represent their country. And we are here with the lead rider. Yes, kudos, folks. I want you to support the Marlon Castillo. Buy those tickets. Project Jumpstart Belize. Project Jumpstart Belize went out on a limb to get prizes. So Marlon Castillo would be riding next week, but he had that unfortunate incident that he lost a part of his arm, and we want him to get back on his bike. So folks, please buy the tickets. You can get them at the bike shop or this bike shop, or you can buy them at Marlon's meat shop. So I'm begging you, please, to support Marlon. Last year he was a hero, and I want you to support him. So yes, please support, buy the tickets, because the drawing will come in June. And here we are with the lead rider, Caitlyn, as she is in the final stretch of this event. She will be crowned the 2023 Women Cross Country Champion Puma, the 32nd running. Big up Puma for holding this event. Here she comes, as she not too far to see the finishing line as the fans are out. We are crossing the bump here. We are heading to the final leg, and it's all Caitlyn out front. She will be victorious. She will be victorious. She's looking good as she heads into a heavy headwind, but she's so far in front No one will catch her. She's looking good. I imagine how the people in Bermuda are jumping up for joy as their rider. Caitlyn looking good. She's smiling. Just the final leg, just a few hundred meters from the finishing line. There is the finishing line. In the distance, there are the fans. Here comes Caitlyn as she approaches the finishing line. Yes, Caitlyn, there is the flag waving. The flag is waving as Caitlyn is approaching the finish line. She will be the 2023 Women Cross Country Champion. The Puma, there is marked finishing line as the flag is waving. Caitlyn Conyers, the champion today, as she rides across the finishing line. Look at the fans as Caitlyn raises her arm in victory, raising her arm in victory as she crossed the finishing line, victorious today. And we await the main field coming. Let us see who will be second and the other places coming up. So we are here at the finishing line awaiting the sprint. Who will come in? Let us see if it will break into pieces or if it will be a massive dash for the line. Who will be second and onwards, second, third. There is Mr. Wiltshire. We are here in front of the BTL Park in Belize. Look at the fans, the cycling fans on the side, looking on, cheering on the riders. I'm glad I could be out here to bring you guys live action. There is Miss Rita right in the background, Miss Rita. And we await the riders who will come in for second. Let us see, folks. I see the fans are really, we are over 1,000 Ks in views. So imagine how many people are watching this all over the world. Mexico, the Caribbean, the US, Europe, they are all tuning in to a wonderful event. Imagine next week where the running of the Holy Saturday Cross Country race started in 1928, and that race takes place next week here in the Jewel. If the weather conditions remain like this, it will definitely be a blast. There will definitely be a lot of kite and a lot of dynamite being burst on the tarmac, a lot of smithereens. We await there. There's a motorcycle, so shortly we should see the riders coming. We are here at the finishing line, awaiting other riders coming in to finish the race. Here is a flashing light of the highway patrol, and immediately we should see the riders coming. Let this vehicle pass and we should see the riders coming. Here comes one lead rider, it seems, of one of the Mexican, that probably be maybe the young rider Diane Rodriguez. Yes, she's coming in. I believe it's Diane Rodriguez. There's a massive sprint. I can see the defending cross-country champion as she approaches the finishing line. Yes, young Diana will cross the finishing line just in time. Young Diana Rodriguez. Here comes the defending cross-country champion, Kaya Katus. Third and fourth place, there is Jessica Chun, and there is Patricia Chavarria. We await one rider, and that's Ana Lara Garcia. Yes, she worked hard. She was working hard. Man, what an exciting race today. The 32nd running of the Puma women cross country. A long day in the saddle for these riders, a long day in the saddle, but we have come to a conclusion of this beautiful event. Now I'll try to get some interviews. I'll try to see if I can see some riders. I'll try to reach the champ.
I kid you not. This was exciting.
Yes, man. Yes. Saturday, next big race. Yes, we await. I'm trying to get some interviews. We'll head towards. See if I can get some interviews with the riders. Like I said today, we were definitely outgunned. We were definitely outgunned because there were so many. Yes, man. So there were six foreign riders and only 4 Belizean riders. Banan Katus there in the background, trying to see if I can get some word with some of the riders. I'll try to interview each and every rider taking part in this event today. So we await the riders as they return back to the finish line. OMG, I'm out of breath, but I will continue to keep it going to bring you guys the interviews. So we can see a rider coming back, try to get an interview in a short while. Take off this helmet.
Yeah, pass the line with the bike in at the back, start to park before the line. Yeah.
What's the helmet for me? The helmet, put it in, declare for me, please. If you see banks, just give banks it. I'm here with Kaya Katus. We'll allow her to get a little breath, and then I'll get an interview with her. Kaya Katus. So Kaya Katus completed her race, but we'll let her catch her breath, and then try to get an interview. Let me see if I can get make Kaya get a little rest, and then I'll try to get a little interview with Jessica Chun. Let me go over to Jessica. Jessica, awesome race. How you found the race today? I mean, I know it's like 75 miles of pain and suffering in this terrible heat. How did you find the race today?
Wait, so was it 75 miles?
It's about 75 miles, yeah.
Oh. Because it's supposed to be 73, so I was
it's
like...
73? Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, I timed the finish wrong, so that was on me. But, yeah, it's a hot day today. Very windy. Once we caught the lady from Mexico, I thought it would be a field sprint, but it wasn't.
Well, at one point I saw Caitlyn was speaking to you, and she seems like she wanted to do a sneaky attack. You both went, but they chased you guys down back, and eventually she took off.
Yeah, she was like, "Hey, you want to go?" I was like, "Yeah," and then so we went, and then but the field reacted to it pretty quickly. So then when she went again, I was like, "Oh, we'll just catch her," and then she just went, and we didn't catch her. So, but yeah, it was a very hot day. Great event though. Yeah.
Well, we love to have you here. Thank you for coming in and take part in our beautiful event.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah. You want to say hello to any of your family back home or your sponsors?
Bike Works, powered by Fred Beans. Yeah. Bill Ellison for helping me out and getting me ready for this race.
Okay.
And USA.
All right. Great job. That's Jessica Tun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy Belize.
Thank you.
Okay. Speaking to Jessica there. So let me see. I'm looking for other riders. Let me see. Probably get on the interview with Kaya now. Kaya, I know pressure you could talk? All right. So we're here with Kaya Katus. Rough day in the saddle, Kaya. I know you recently recovering from that nasty crash you had in the Alfred Park race. How did you find it out there today? I know it was hot, it was windy, a lot of pain. Tell the fans.
Yeah, rough day in the saddle doing this. First of all, I have to say congratulations to the winner. Caitlyn proved to be the strongest today for back among Cope. Got down the road, and I think she had mechanical problems and ended up back with us. And just before 6 miles bridge, she tried again and got so hard nobody couldn't get on. And before you know it, it opened up 1 minute. And the race after that, I'm in second place. Tough day, man. Solid competition, and so I got.
We have to move forward. That's what you like. You like the competition.
Yeah, I mean, the competition is great, and I wish that the federation would have opened it up, because this morning we started with 10 ladies. If the federation would have opened it up, I mean, we could have the opportunity to start with 30, and also while the competition was stiff and while I did not win, I mean, that's the way forward, and in a subsequent years would I want to bring more.
Well, awesome, Kaya. I know the whole country of Belize were, you know, the weight was on your shoulder.
Yeah, from the start of the race, coming through Cayo all the way on the road, all the way into Belize City, I feel like I had to wait at the country for my shoulder. Indeed, I mean, everybody made it cheer me on, and I want to say a big thank you to everybody that did that, because I mean that helps a lot when you're on the road and you're feeling pain, and just to know that people are riding and supporting you, you know, it helps you to push forward. And as to race tactics, I mean, my teammate Mariana was here to deliver me today, and you know, very early in the race she had a crash, and that she got back, but she was in pain, and that, you know, that's what took her out. So for the last 50 miles or so of the race, I was left to fend for myself, and that's just how it came down.
Okay. Kaya, congrats again, you rode awesome, so continue doing a great job, and we hope that the women cross country or racing in Belize will definitely take up from here onwards.
Yeah, I want also say a big thank you to my team, LA Sweat, again to my teammate Mariana, did your best, proud of you, even after a crash you came back, to my entire service crew and support crew, and to our local sponsor, the National Sports Council.
Okay. Kaya Katus, congrats again, and get some rest and recover, right? So looking for more riders. Oh, the champion up here? Yeah, yes. What's up? Yeah. Second place? Okay, all right. So I'll try. Make an interview first. I think my helmet left in. Just check money from here. One of you my helmet left in. Oh, did all right, okay. Yeah. So let me see. Yeah, yeah. Habla español bien, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. So here. Okay.
Actually, we're with the last year's champion,
So I'll check the interview with oh yeah, I see Patricia Chavarria right now at media with the other riders. So yeah, good morning. Going to do an interview with Patricia Chavarria. Proud of Patricia, they did awesome. Chavarria crowd. Patricia, awesome ride today. I remember watch your face and you show no expression. You know, show most of some of the riders have the mouth open. You had the mouth sealed. How did you find the race today? I mean, I know it was tough. You recently returned to racing, but you did awesome riding with those big guns out there.
I don't know what to say. Well, it was good. It was good, you know. We actually broke them down to our level, so that was what how the race went a little bit easier than expected. But all in all, it was a good race. It was a good race.
Early in the race, I saw your sister Paulita got in that crash, and that definitely took her because she fell hard. I know the other rider that fell was Mariana, and she had to abandon the race also. So you know, it was tough to see that happen. I wanted to see, you know, a nice race, but it's all part of cycling. Did you get any update on her?
No, we're actually calling to see how far she is, but they're not really answering the call.
Oh, so she's still riding?
Yeah, she's still riding.
Oh, awesome.
She's still riding. So hopefully she finished within time limit.
Okay, that's thank you again for awesome job. Keep up the good job, right?
Thanks.
Okay. Who could translate for Spanish to me? Who could translate? You could translate? No. You can translate? I'm a talk to. Who can? You Fred? Oh. Oh. He talks Spanish.
Hola. ¿Cómo se llama? Laura quiere hablar.
Hablo
Poquito. Habla, no fácil.
Ok, ¿en español?
Sí.
Sí.
No fácil.
¿La carrera?
Sí, la carrera.
Estuvo dura.
The race is hard.
La chica de Bahamas,
The girl from Bahamas.
muy fuerte.
Bermuda. She's very good, tough.
Intenté ir por todos sus ataques,
He said when trying attack, hard attack.
Pero en el último se me fue.
He said in the last part of the race,
Y luché hasta el final.
he said finish. Well, she did awesome. She got on the front and she was working hard, so she did an awesome job. Duro también, cuando él
Ajá, yo intentaba ir todo el tiempo por ellas, para no dejarlas ir, pero en el último se me fue.
She was trying, but in the last, and she went. Awesome job, keep up the good job, right? Dice, bueno, trabajar en regresar a otros.
Muchas gracias, la gente muy linda.
I say everybody is nice. Okay, so that's muy linda.
Sí, thank you.
Awesome, okay, good job. Bye-bye. Huh? So, no. Oh. So, get more interviews. I see, so we have, she talk English? Okay. So we have, actually at the start of the race, I did make a mistake. I was calling you Anna and you are actually
Diana.
Yeah. So I got confused. You guys are new in Belize, and I was saying Anna, Lara, and then I was corrected and said that's Diana. Awesome race, Diana. You rode all alone from somewhere in Unitedville all alone, and you opened the gap. How did you find the race today in Belize?
Well, I'm really so glad to be here and so grateful we got, because everything is possible we got. Now I can see it. He gave me the strength and the powerful to do it. When I get in the breakaway, it was like, oh my goodness, we're getting, it's amazing. Then the group catch me, but I know in my heart that God gonna help me, and I won in second place, and it's so amazing. So grateful. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad. I'm grateful with people that help me and support me here. It's amazing.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
In Spanish? Oh, I'm 25 years old. Yeah, and I'm from Mexico.
Okay, what part of Mexico?
Aguascalientes. Yeah. Hope that my mom is looking at me. So, hola mamá. Gané en segundo lugar, gracias a Dios. Dios es bueno. Yeah, so good.
Well, awesome job. We hope to see you back in the future. You rode like a tiger, because you were not afraid to hit the tarmac hard, and you did awesome.
Thank you so much. But it's grateful. It's all great. Thank you by God, because everything is possible by Him. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on your second place again. Awesome job. We hope to see you back next year.
Thank you so much. I hope so. That yes, and we go for the first place.
All right, that's Diana. So now I go to the defending cross-country champion, Katie. Rough day in the saddle. You tried hard to repeat as champion, but you know they were hitting you. You had to do a lot of pacing and chasing. How you found it today?
Well, I woke up pretty sick, and I flew all the way out here, so I was going to race no matter what, even being sick. And I gave it all I had, which wasn't a lot. But I have to say I'm incredibly proud and happy for Caitlyn and Deanna, because they're both friends of mine, and they rode really hard, and they deserve that podium. So I'm very happy for them.
That's the voice of a real champion. You showed a heart. I mean, you came out to defend your title. You said you weren't feeling good, but you know you still gave your competitors a run for their money, because I noticed that somewhere along there, whenever you see there's a gap, you make sure that you close that gap. You don't want it to get too far. So awesome job you're doing. Continue to do what you do, and you know, keep cycling alive.
Thank you. I appreciate everyone welcoming me to this race and into Belize. You all are very special, and I love coming to race here.
Yeah. Yesterday when you were at the bike shop and I called your name, you said you're the only one that called my name correct, right?
Yes. Yep, you're one of the few that pronounces my last name correctly.
Well, awesome job. We hope to see you back. We hope you get well soon. I know you said you felt sick this morning, but you still rode like a champion, and you're a champion. So you're in the history books already. Awesome job. We hope to see you back.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, Katie. You take care.
Bye.
Yeah. So looking for the champ. Let me see who else I can speak to. Morning. A few words with Mariana. Mariana, it wasn't your day. Your bike didn't make it to Belize. You had a nasty fall at the start of the race. Everything went wrong for you today. But you're still smiling. You're still a champion.
Yeah. I mean, it was a hard crash, and I really tried. But then the pain, it was more. So I have to stop because I also have a season with my team, so I have to prioritize some things.
Well, awesome. We are happy that you could make it here, and we're happy that you could make it here to Belize to take part in our event, and we hope that you recover fast.
Oh, thank you so much. I mean, if I came back again, I will come for redemption.
Okay. All right, that's Mariana. Enjoy the rest of the stay in Belize.
Thank you.
I look for the champ. You see champ anywhere? The champ. Oh, okay. So I'm looking for a champion, but she's nowhere around. We'll definitely get an interview before we go off the live. Looking for who else I'm looking for. Don't talk to Kaya. Don't talk to. I think there's only champion really left. We are wait because I think I understand that young Paulita is still heading. Come and finish her race here in Belize at the finishing line. Thank you all for staying on the live because we have the prize giving ceremonies. Chav, Paulita still coming, right? Still coming? Okay. So Paulita will still, she's a brave soldier, she will still ride all the way. Huh? The waist control? Okay, so. Huh? Okay, so cycling fans, young Paulita Chavira is still on her way to come and try to finish her race. So we want to definitely give her kudos. We have. I saw the crash. I saw the crash. So she had a nasty fall at the start of the race, just as the race started. You know, Wrestling Chav, that crash happened in the same vicinity where the junior one happened last week, almost the same area. Yeah. So I don't know if something slipped there or what happened, but.
The chip last happened the last 71.
Oh. The chip last? Okay, yeah. So we await young Paulita Chavira. She'll be here. In the meantime, I look to see if I see the champion of the day, Caitlyn. I know the fans in Bermuda want to hear what she got to say, so we await her. Still looking to see if we see her. But I'll wait here until young Paulita Chavira comes across the finishing line. Out here, the BTL up here, the conclusion of, I see Caitlyn. I did see Caitlyn, so we'll try to get an interview with her shortly. The young top flight crew out here, so we await. The champion of the day.
I told you my wheel and my tire was going to go.
You had a flat.
I told you. I knew that tire. I should have changed.
But regardless, you rode like, you are a champion. You were like a champion. You flatted, but I guess the service crew knew nothing about this high-tech bike, about true axle, and they took a while before they got your win.
That was my fault because I didn't have spare wheels. So.
Oh, you didn't have spare wheels?
It's my fault. So Kaya and her service hooked me up, luckily. So Yeah. I got back.
Awesome job you did. I mean, I was saying that I know you will hit them in a short while. You came to the back of the field, you watch them, you hit them, you freewheel, and eventually when you hit them hard, they were hit out the park.
No, I had to keep attacking because you saw I was marked, so they weren't really letting me go, and they were just watching me. And I had to let it go down to like 0 miles per hour, try and get to the back so I could attack from the back and not from the front. And I knew if I just kept going, and then there was that one section that comes around and you got a little bit of a tailwind, and I was like, if I got a tailwind, I could go because they're not going to hold the same speed. So
I could imagine how the whole of Bermuda is jumping up for joy.
Yeah, I hope they're watching the live stream. I hope so. They're all gonna have to. All the cyclists got to come out for the men's race next week.
Yeah, I shouted at Peter so many times, right? Yeah.
Good. I'm sure he was watching some of it.
Yeah. Well, how you found the race overall? Hard? How the weather condition, the heat?
It's hard. Like even from the beginning, the heat. Like my heart rate was a lot higher than it normally is for the power, and I think it's just the heat. And I had to be really good about drinking. I had my support crew hooking me up with my water. And yeah, it went really well in that respect. So, but the wind is crazy. Like I've never experienced a headwind like that for 70 miles. But I survived, so we all survived.
At one spell I saw you speaking to Jessica Chun, and she said that you were saying you want to go, and she wanted to say, but soon as you guys jump out, they closed you back, and she said, well, they will catch you again, so she didn't decide this, and at the end when you hit them, it was lights out.
Yeah, I knew I had to hold it and just keep going, but the first few times I attacked, like, my legs were just burning, and I couldn't do it, and I looked back, and I got discouraged, and I was like, all right, it's not working. And then with Jessica, I figured if there were two of us, it would be easier to rotate, but then she wasn't coming around, and so I was like, and then they came back, so I was like, let me try again. And then I got lucky because the road turns and you get a little bit of tailwind, and that's all I needed because, I knew the power that I was holding. If I could hold that, I was doing like 37 kilometers per hour, and I knew that they wouldn't be able to hold that and catch me or do more than that in the tailwind section. So,
well, yeah. If you go and watch live back, when you hit them, I said, there's no way they will make it back because you continue to stretch the gap. You start to hit the tarmac, you look back, you saw they were in trouble, and you put on the pressure, and you blow the whole rest to smithereens.
Yeah, no, I was happy when I looked back, and it was a big gap, and it was a little bit of an incline too across that bridge,
right.
And it was perfect for me because I like the little incline. That's where I could get more of an advantage. In the beginning, I got away easy on that first one, but I really used a lot in that one, and then. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it didn't work like that because I don't know if I could have held 70 miles by myself or whatever it was, 60 miles. So, yeah, it worked out.
Okay. Well, awesome job. You want to say thank you to your family back home?
Yeah. Thank you to my family. I'm sure, I don't know if they're watching, but I hope so. They'll probably watch it back. But I really want to say thank you to Kaya and her family and all the support crew that she's got me because I wouldn't have been able to do it without that. So, yeah, Kaya, the queen of Belize. Just hooked me up, so I'll be back next year, hopefully.
Okay, well,
with some more comedians.
Yeah, well, congrats again. We want to see more cyclists come into Belize and take part in the
It's a good race. Thank you to the sponsors too, Puma Energy. Thank you very much because it wouldn't happen otherwise.
Okay. Right. Congrats again. See you back next year.
Okay, thank you.
Khadisha, rough race today. I know we were outgunned, but you're not afraid because we only had 4 Belizean and 6 foreigners, but you still came out in the war. You won a few station prizes. You got away early, won some few station prizes, so at least you put something in your kitty, right?
Yes. Well, after all, that was the plan, Mr. Dones, to try fill my kitty a little before the race got down to the wire because knowing there are 6 or 7 pro, including Kaya out there, I just had to make sure I won something because I know when it comes down to the end, the best will win. So I will continue to try my best and hopefully next year I can do better. But it was a good race. I want to say thank you, Mr. Dones, to you and Mr. Banks, for coming out. I want to say thank you to all my sponsors, Miss Rita, Mr. Sid, Mr. Bryce, my cousin Leon Usher, my big coach, Mr. Rich Lois, and all the fans and everyone else who supported me along the way. Thank you. he was the first one. I said thank you to Mr. Dones, always helping out and very nice man. Thank you again, everyone.
Yes, Khadisha. Some people do a good job, right? Yeah.
Dones.
Yeah, Rich, you enjoyed the race?
Yes, man, it was a good thing. Honestly, Dones, we knew she was weak in the hills, so the idea was to just to be up front. And I guess she decided to go for a station prize and caught herself out running for a while. But we didn't want to stay in the peloton because we knew that she would be weak in the hills. And like what happened to Patricia, not Patricia, but the other Cavalry girl, Paulita, they got stretched out. So we didn't want her to have to be chasing every minute. So we just wanted her to be in the front, and then hopefully we make it out the hills and, you know, Khadisha turn it up. As a matter of fact, when we came on the curve, when we saw you on the curve, we were like 6 minutes and change behind. And we were able to close a lot of that, and that happened after we jumped below and she leveled out. And she was doing at some point 2021 in the breeze. So we could see them from here to about maybe that building down there, but we just couldn't close the gap. But we were very, very, very close because when we were at mile 80, we were at mile 19. So that was a pretty close. She put in a lot of work. So, but you know, all in all, for somebody that doesn't really train, for someone that doesn't have the time to train, so she has a full-time job. She gets up at 5 in the morning, she's out until 5 in the evening. Then she has to pick up her children and go home to her children, help them with their homework. So she doesn't get to bed till 10. So there's no room for training for her except for maybe racing on the weekends, which is WW and I try to trust you, like you always say, race to shape, no?
Yep.
So Doris, with that said, I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her husband. It's a very hard race. You know, that breeze is monster. And we made it home. I think we might have gotten 7th again for this year, but we're not sure, right? Well, officially, unofficially, I think she either got 7th or maybe 8th. So we're happy with that. You did a good job. And I'm glad to be here, but I was a serious accident yesterday. Yes, I was in a serious accident. God has really blessed me, and you know, you have to look at life differently sometimes because that was a close call. I was in a vehicle that was completely total. So, you know, in lieu of length and area and banks, and I was like, man, just happy to be here, you know. So thank you again, Donis, and for everything that you do. You were the man that actually helped me start off with Khadisha some years ago, and you built her first bike. Well, yeah, I had a bike, but built her first bike because we wanted to make sure that she could ride, and her cousin Leosha, that's the guy that from LA. Make sure he came in for LA for the race, and he was the guy that donated the bike.
The man with the bike shop, they cleaned the bike yesterday. Actually, the man put that earplan yesterday.
I want to big up Donis, you know, for accommodate me. You know, that shop, as a matter of fact, the man lent me apron, so you know, I want to big up Donis. You know, I want to big up Khadisha, because out there I never know a joke that brings me the beat, but. You know, he hang out there, I give it all, and he make up his mind and finish, and he still finish good, so, you know, so we have to give him a kudos and look forward to next year. Hopefully we could get in more workout, and he ride that home train, he got a nice roller, so I hope he put in some miles. Respect.
So head towards where the prize will be given out, bring you that live. Walking to the podium where the prize will be given out to all the winners in today's Puma Energy. Big up Puma Energy.
Enjoyed it, and we hope that all the fans listening in enjoyed it too. We want to start now by giving away some of the prizes that have been won. And so all the cyclists, would you please come near the stage, because we'll be calling on you to give away some prizes. If there is a representative from Puma Energy, we invite you to come on the stage to assist with handing out of the prizes. I don't know if Brenda is here, but if she is, Brenda, we invite you to come on stage. Or Mr. Fred, we invite you to come on stage to assist with the handing out of prizes. A great race, folks. Mr. Fred Flores from Puma Energy, I'll allow you to say.
Yeah, just want to say good evening to each and everyone. Thanks everyone for tuning to the live. We had a little bit of difficulties, with the streaming. Sometimes that's how the streaming act, right? So, but just want to invite everybody out for next week, the big Holy Saturday cross country race, the main event. I want you guys to come and check it out. We're gonna broadcast it for you. We're gonna try and make sure the stream is better. As long as they deliver the stream, we're gonna rebroadcast that stream directly to you, right? Once again, on Godfather Songs, we are proud sponsor of Station Prize, and we want to congratulate all the winners, all the ladies that participate. We hope next year be bigger and better. So once again, big up to all my Belizean ladies. I think the race was very excited from start to finish. Small pack, but again, it was excited. So once again, thank you for tuning in. We're gonna watch the finish of the awards and trophies. And big up, congratulations to Miss Caitlyn from Bermuda. Well ride. Congratulations again. Also, make sure you get the Godfather Songs app. It's free in your Apple Store. It's free in your Google Store. Go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it, right? Yeah, and stay tuned for our live session. We have a Soca Barrel every Monday. We have a Love Boat every Tuesday night. And we're going to come back with a reggae show every Thursday coming soon. But don't forget to check us next week, Saturday, Holy Saturday, for the male classic cross-country race. Let's get back to the trophy awards. Thank you again.
Congratulations, Kaya. This is a gift basket from San Cas. Patricia Chavaria, can you please come on stage? And next, after Patricia, Miss Jessica Chong, hailing from the United States, Jessica Chong. We have 9 finishers of the race. Just coming in, Paulita Chavaria. She was involved in a crash and could not ride the pace with those ladies with the injury. Here is Patricia Chavaria. Next, Miss Jessica Chong. And after Jessica, last year's champion, Katie Sorrell. Katie, can you please come up after Jessica? I'm hoping that Jessica is nearby. Katie Sorrell. They're all the same in the bag. So this is Katie Sorrell, last year's champion. Congratulations on finishing the race. And Miss Jessica Chong, if you're nearby, can you please come up on stage to receive a gift donated by San Cas for all the finishers. Next, the champion, Miss Caitlyn Conyers, our Caribbean sister, Caitlyn Conyers. Next, after Caitlyn, Ana Laura Garcia. First, Caitlyn Conyers. A prize for finishing the race, and finish she did. Caitlyn, congratulations. Ana Laura Garcia. And then Diana Valeria Rodriguez. Diana Valeria, oh, what a magnificent run in the race. About 45 miles out in the breeze on her own. Congratulations, Diana. Excellent. Khadisha Francis, can you please come up on stage? Khadisha won the first few station prizes. Congratulations. And if Paulita is ready to come up on stage, I saw her come in just a while ago. If Paulita is ready to come up on stage, please do, in order to win your gift basket. And we're still waiting on Jessica Chong if she's nearby. Jessica Chung and Paulita Chavarria. Yes, Paulita is on her way, and Jessica, if you're nearby, please come up for your prize donated by Sancas. And this prize is for being a finisher of today's Puma Energy Women's Cross Country Cycling Classic. A classic indeed. We'll give just a short while. Jessica Chung, if you're nearby, please come up on stage. And Paulita Chavarria. Paulita just finished, so I know she has tired legs. And folks, I hope you all enjoyed the race. I hope you all tuned in, whether on radio or on the live stream. I hope it was as exciting for you as it was for me and for the ladies who participated. Okay, so I'll make a last call for Jessica Chung. Please come up on stage. Okay, so I'll make a last call for Jessica Chung. Okay, we'll move on, and if Jessica gets back into this area, we'll ask her to come up for her prize. In the meantime, we'll move on to the first Cat 4-5 winner. And that would be for Miss Khadisha Francis. Khadisha, can you please come back up on stage? There is a trophy for you. Khadisha Francis, the first finisher in the category 4 and 5 category. Congratulations. And we must wait for Paulita Chavarria. Paulita. Khadisha Francis. This prize is part of the sponsorship from Puma Energy. The first category 4 or 5 winner, Khadisha Francis. The prize is $500 and the trophy. And apparently a gift basket. Mr. Jocelyn, can you please ask Paulita to come by the stage? Okay, she's coming. So the next prizes will be for Miss Paulita Chavarria, and I believe Paulita was involved in a crash early, but here's your prize from Sancas for being a finisher of the race. Congratulations. And don't go anywhere, Paulita. We have another prize for you. Don't go anywhere. From the Ariel Rosado Foundation, a trophy. Okay, I'm sorry. Paulita, that's your prize for the finish. The Ariel Rosado Foundation prize goes to Diana Valeria Rodriguez. Diana, can you please come up for your prize. This is for the youngest rider that finished within the time limit. Next, we have a special prize for the first Belizean finisher, and that first Belizean finisher was in 4th place overall, and she is none other than Kaya Katus. Kaya, would you please come up on stage? For the first Belizean to finish the race, first a $200 prize in memory of Sonia and Alonzo Patnet, the Patnet family. Don't go anywhere, Kaya. That's not all that the first Belizean gets. There is also a $1,000 prize, and this one comes courtesy from Beltrade. Congratulations. 4th overall and first Belizean in the race. And next, the podium finishers. I will ask for the 3rd place winner, last year's champion. She gave it a great try to defend and to repeat her title. Katie Sorrell, the 3rd place this year. Katie rides with the Cardinals team, and this is the 2nd time she's been in the race. First time she was first, and today in the Puma Energy Women's Cross Country, 3rd place. Congratulations. These prizes are from Puma Energy. It's $1,000 cash. The trophy is from Puma Energy, and there is a gift basket from Grace Kennedy. Congratulations. And I'll ask you to stay on the stage as we call up the other 2 podium winners. 2nd place, there is a 2nd basket from Sancas. So 2 gift baskets. One is from Grace Kennedy and the other from Sancas. You'll need a very large suitcase to get back home, Katie. You have a lot of stuff to carry with you. 2nd place winner, I'll ask to come on stage. Diana Valeria Rodriguez from Aguascalientes in Mexico. Diana Rodriguez. A great ride, and the gift, you're winning from Puma Energy, your trophy and $1,500 in cash. In addition, there is a gift basket from Grace Kennedy as well, and one from Sancas. Congratulations. Diana rides for the Navicomp team. Her time was 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 50 seconds. I should mention that Katie as well, 3 hours, 51 minutes, 50 seconds. And your champion today in the Puma Energy Women's Cross Country, I will ask Caitlyn Conyers to come on stage. Caitlyn, congratulations. It was a great ride. You get a garland, a tradition. There is a tradition of a garland for the champion. But first, I think a presentation of jersey, and this jersey is for the cross-country champion, and you can see the sponsor of this jersey is labeled across the front, Puma Energy. That is your cross-country championship jersey. And that's a fine fit. I think it was made for you. And there is a tradition with the cross country to wear a garland, and the garland was sponsored by Miss Soli Arguelles. Congratulations. There is a champagne, a bottle of champagne and gift basket from Madisco. There is a champagne and gift basket from Madisco. Lots of prizes, and once again, you need a really large suitcase to carry these things home. There is a gift basket from Grace Kennedy. There is also a gift hat from Coco Mango. From Puma Energy. Caitlyn, you win this large trophy and $3,000 cash. And your trophy matches your new champion's jersey. Caitlyn's time, 3 hours, 49 minutes, 24 seconds. That is the winner's time. And Caitlyn rides with the winner's edge, and today she certainly rode with a winning edge. Congratulations, the three of you. We invite at this time, 4th place, Kaya Katus, to stand on the stage. And we invite Jessica Chong as well. Jessica, if you're nearby, can you please come up on stage? Kaya was 4th and Jessica Chong 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, the winning 4 riders for this year's Puma Energy Cross Country. 4th place, Kaya Katus. 3rd place, Katie Sorrell. 3rd place, Katie Sorrell. 2nd place, Diana Valeria Rodriguez. Your champion, Caitlyn Conyers. And now, I would ask just for one last photo opportunity if the other finishers would come up on stage. Patricia Chavarria, Khadisha Francis, Paulita Chavarria, and Jessica Chong. If you are here still, please come up on stage. And allow Garcia. Paulita is nearby, and Jessica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The wine is from Madisco, and it's an Emiliana Amaluna sparkling wine. We want to thank Madisco for this sparkling wine, and she definitely is enjoying it. I know Peter must be excited for this win. Thank you everybody who came out today to support today's event. Thank you our local riders. You did your best, we know that. I know the race had a lot of foreign riders. Puma, our sponsor, was okay with that. And I know that the level of competition of our top female cyclists definitely is up to par with these ladies. So we are grateful that you came, and thank you everybody. Thank you all the sponsors. Thank you Puma for partnering with us. Thank you San Cas, Grace Kennedy, everybody who donated to this cause. We are so grateful. Next week we have the upcoming elite cross country, or the open category cross country, and we want to invite all fans to come out.
All right. We just want to say thank you guys for tuning in today. Don't forget to check us next week for the male event. We're going to stream live on Godfather Songs YouTube, Godfather Songs Facebook, John Nelson Facebook. Also, we on Twitter, we on Twitch, and also we on Godfather Songs app. So go ahead and get Godfather Songs app. Get it today. It's free in your Apple Store. It's free in your Google Store. So we're going to bring you that live next week, Saturday. Holy Saturday, right? The big event. Once again, want to congratulate all the ladies for participating. Congratulate all the winners. Everybody that ride today is a winner, right? We want to big up the cameraman all the way in Belize, and the driver. Thanks for the excellent coverage. Dons and Banks, big up yourself. Thank you for streaming live so we can re-stream. So we appreciate you guys, right? So again, thank you. We're going to sign off. I want to finish off with one Belizean brought down music, Mr. Peters. Go home, right? So once again, tune into Godfather Songs. Follow us on YouTube. Follow us on Facebook, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the race. It was exciting, right? That's right. Take a trip back home to Belize.
Oh my God, I told this song. DJ Viper, Godfather song to the world. I'm out it on sugar. Here's the street.
Who's going to lose, right? That's right. One of you probably at home and abroad, right? Don't forget to catch us every Monday night from Soca Barrel, every Tuesday night for the Love Boats, and we're gonna start a reggae show every Thursday night. We got Father Songs up, right? Follow us on YouTube, follow us on Facebook. Once again, my name is DJ Viper, got Father Songs in New York City. One of you, DJ Shana Los Angeles, got Father Songs family. DJ Fingers and Belize City, number one. Thank you again for tuning in, right? I know you enjoyed the race. Very excited from start to finish. Once again, big up all the Belize and riders. But we did good, right? All right. I want to say thank you again for tuning to the woman race. They did great. Until next time, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. May God bless you and guide you along your journey in life. Don't forget to follow us on YouTube. Follow us on Godfather Songs Facebook. Get the Godfather Songs app. It's free in your Apple Store. It's free in your Google Store. We're going to bring you some more entertainment as we go along. But get ready for next week, the big showdown, Holy Saturday cross country, the 93rd anniversary. So you know it's going to be fire, right? And also we want to say we are a proud sponsor of Station Prize. You know, so we are giving back to the community. So support Godfather Songs so we could help with the community back home, right? So thank you again. Take care of yourself.